Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? Happy Monday to you all. Should be a pretty interesting week, this one. There is quite a bit going on, which we will speak about briefly. And then we have a big old org operation going on. Oh, 7! Welcome. Let's see who's here. First and foremost, we have JJ, Sandman, Griff, Arbiter, Deeg, Lazo, Sketo, Ultra. 07 YouTube, welcome. And then over on Twitch, we have Sandman, Deacon, Les, Joshua, Jones, Sizen, Zul, Gallo, Mickle with the 6-month resub. Thank you, sir. Quantum, City Gamer, Casil, Trino, Highway Hero, Sweetheart, Blam, Nexus. Oh, I didn't scroll down. Binks and Deeds and Azarinth. 07. Welcome. So, yeah, this week should be a good one. It should be, any day, we should see 4.8 hit the Evocati PTU. It was supposed to be Friday. They said, was it Friday? I think it was Friday. It got red lit. They said they'll try again tomorrow, or they may try again tomorrow, being Saturday. Never heard anything about it. So, chances are, if all is going well and they've managed to get whatever stopped it from coming in the first place fixed, then we should see 4.8 hit the PTU tonight or tomorrow, which is kind of exciting because 4.8 brings a lot of cool stuff. Also this week, I believe it's this week, 4.7.2 should be coming live, which will be more like a Nyx mission pack. So lots of new missions for just the Nyx system, but also expanding on the new courier type and delivery type, where courier jobs can involve any one-handed item or many one-handed items up to those 1/8 SEU boxes, kind of like what we've had, bringing back the landing pads on top of cities as well. And then the delivery missions are getting updated, so instead of delivery missions now offering boxes of almost any size, like there was a 4 SEU box I tried to do on my off-grid thing in my clipper, couldn't do it because I couldn't fit a 4 SEU box in. For entry, or for all delivery missions that are kind of like your entry delivery missions, not hauling but delivery, you're going to be no bigger than 1 SEU box. Up to like 8, I think it was, but all of them will be 1 SEU, nothing will exceed that, which is great. So, yeah, that should be all coming this week. Maybe even a roadmap update, or was that last week? I can't remember. I've slept since. Yo, Lomax, how you doing? Yeah, so 4.8 is bringing updates to refueling, improvements to refueling, refueling missions, probably a new refueling ship as well at some point, I'd say. Tactical strike groups. Oh, flipping heck, there's a lot. Seraphic, thank you so much for the 6 months in advance. Holy moly, mate, that's... Thank you so much. And you're on a 1-month streak. Thank you for the resub. That's a confusing sentence. I'm not really sure what's going on there, but I appreciate it all the same. Solna, how you doing? Victoria, how you doing? Cioli, welcome. Yeah, I had a really nice weekend, actually. On Saturday, for the first time since summer has been born, we managed to probably get in the garden and all garden together. The garden I've been on and off with since summer was born, and I've managed to sort of keep up with it a little bit. Last year, not at all. This year, we all went out, and she was helping me weed. She was helping Rachel plant some seeds, and it was really nice and warm and sunny. It was lovely. And then yesterday, after cleaning the garden, I sort of jet washed and weeded the area down at the bottom. I just sat out with that little chimney thing. What am I looking for? I'm looking for what 4.8 brings. We will be jumping into the verse very soon. We've got a big org operation going on that I'd like to run through. So, roadmap, that's what we're looking for. And then 4.8 brings tactical strike groups, extraction stations in Nyx for those. Some new hair, some space combat missions, plasma grenades. There's also, bear with me, refueling, as I say, which hopefully brings reason to refuel, you know. Transport system refactor. Flight suits with G-force resistances, varying resistances based on the flight suit itself. Being able to land inside, say, the Idris and repair, rearm, and refuel your ship, which is going to be really cool, but it's going to be such a shame that we won't be doing it by hand even for this initial release. Like, you'll be able to land in this Idris with, say, a battered Wolf, which has happened multiple times in our operations and stuff. And instead of actually spending the time fixing it and blasting it with your RMC canisters and trying to make sure it's all working, it'll just be use your MOBIGlass, hit the button, wait, and then it'll take resources from the ship, which is kind of cool, but then just go boop, and it's all done. So it's kind of like a stopgap getting to the physicalized stuff, but it'll have pros and cons. Pros being it is much more efficient, really easy to use, and you can keep resupplying in, you know, around space. We don't have to go back to a landing pad to get fixed up. But B, the sort of the downside, is it's all going to be automated to start with. Also, the vehicle command module is coming in 4.8. So, yeah, talking of the Ironclad, we should start seeing something on the Ironclad soon, I would think, considering we haven't heard anything. So that's an exciting one. New locations, we've got these new QV extraction... Oh, no, hang on. We are getting new QV breaker stations, but then they don't have the thing in it. They don't have the rock in it to be broken down. So they're not like places to go to get tons of cash out of cracking the rock, but they are the environment that will have missions taking you to those locations where you can just loot and so forth. You will come across other players, but I'm glad that we have an easy way to get to them outside of, you know, long-winded rep missions or paying crazy amounts to get them. And then other than that, new Wicklow ships, the Hammerhead Gold Standard is coming. Of course, there will be a lot of other ships coming as well. And yeah, crossbow, Utiliflex crossbow, and the plasma grenade. So there's quite a lot coming in 4.8, and that's just what we know about. There will be, of course, more additions to crafting, being able to craft weapons for ships, components for ships, backpacks, although backpacks won't have stat changes. And the same for refueling craftables as well. There will be some refueling craftables, but they won't have stat changes. We'll be able to craft tractor beams, salvage and mining heads, which should have some variations to them. And again, this is just what we know about. There are so many systems that are now, you know, foundational. The foundations there with, like, engineering, crafting, and so on. They're just going to build upon them. Shadow Strike, how you doing? JKT, welcome. Sure thing, Nexus. Cheers, mate. Volos, welcome. 007, guys. Is transport refactor also? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm so excited for this, and we can still hit the ship with our tools, but we are now rearming. Yes, that's true. Technically, we can still fix ships using the tool, but I think for the most part, people aren't going to bother. You heard somewhere they are testing item recovery. Yes, that's something else that's coming in for, well, technically for 4.8. I wonder if it's going to be a point patch for 4.8, because we haven't seen the tech preview yet. Now, the tech preview was specifically, well, the intention of it, before it didn't make it out, was for vehicle loadouts. But that's not to say, of course, that's just what they're testing specifically for that Evocati test. They will likely bring personal loadouts into that as well. And I really hope, as you say there, about suit lockers, I really hope it is going to be suit lockers as well. Of course, there's a chance that it won't be, but I'm really hoping so, because that will be such a game changer for me. You figured suit lockers would come once they went... Yes, yeah, it feels like that's the intended requirement, or one of them anyway, prerequisites, to get suit lockers in, is the item recovery stuff. And I don't know when the Clipper is getting its fabricator, I'm afraid. They haven't mentioned anything. It would be great if it was 4.8, but yeah, they haven't mentioned. Just a shame. Nomad, how you doing? Yeah, I hope the Evo build comes today. It's going to be a busy week. I've got so much to do. Like, I've got to get on with the lawn, because it's going to just delay it, because when I'm scarifying it, overseeding it, and you know, throwing down topsoil, it takes a good few weeks for the grass to grow. It just looks naff for a while, so I need to get on with that as soon as possible. So I don't think I'll be able to play tonight, unfortunately, but this week, maybe get on with... well, saying that, by the time 4.8 does drop to the PTU, it's usually the next day that I get to test it, so maybe Tuesday night. We'll see. Anyway, today we are doing something that I would like to make more regular with the org, which is patrolling Stanton and Nix as well, if we're able to. We'll talk more about it when we do the briefing. I'll be jumping in a minute, very very soon, because loot sockers, yeah, because the guys will be waiting there. But the plan is, well, basically, I've heard a lot about, over like checking Discord, hearing about people getting snared, getting attacked more commonly now than they used to, which could just be because of the free fly. But it would be nice to get in as a group and patrol Stanton, help our own org members get safe passage. Yeah, suit lockers will just benefit, like, especially now that we're starting to see Starware really roll out. It's going to be somewhat imperative, because you might have a ship where you're living in it for a while, and you can do multiple things. You can go and do some mining, you can go and do some salvage, you can go and do some combat, or whatever. Having various suits where you can swap in and out of them to gain the benefits of having those suits, the stat differences, like the pros and cons of wearing a mining suit versus a combat suit. It's going to be so much more important to have those in our ships. Not to mention crafting. You might spend ages crafting your favorite armor, and you want to be able to get that back via insurance, claiming it, but obviously someone can loot it, they can dismantle it, that kind of stuff. It's like really getting towards that intended direction rather than what we have right now, where, great, you don't ever lose anything other than in your pockets or backpack, but then no one can loot it. It's like the best. It's kind of pushing towards the best of both worlds. Even though, as it stands right now with tier 1 of this item recovery, we're not going to be able to unbrick an item, so it won't be usable technically, but we will at least be able to dismantle it. And I hope we can unbrick them in 4.8, but I haven't heard anything. So last we heard was it's not going to be possible. Lance, how you doing? Facemaker, welcome. Alright, shall I jump in? You realise it's probably not soon, but man, it would be a feel good if we ever finally get the ship outfitter updates to allow to add rovers. Yeah, I don't know what's happened to that. It's kind of, they were talking about progress they've made on it, and then all of a sudden, nothing. It's kind of weird, that. Yes, there will be armor restrictions in terms of pilot seats, but it's not going to be as it was previously, which with the original intention was you're just not going to be able to sit in a station, a seat, basically, a pilot seat specifically, in heavy armor, because you just wouldn't fit. Whereas now, they're saying, if, you'll have flight suits which are the optimal way of piloting. Light armor will still be pretty decent with good range of movement. Medium armor, you may start to see a bit more restriction in your ability to, use the controls, and then heavy armor, you'll have a lot less. You'll have a lot more restrictions. So it might be like you can't yaw or pitch or whatever as good as you could, because you don't have that freedom of movement. So yeah, I don't know when that's going to start rolling out. but with them bringing flight suit differences, bear in mind just G-force resistances from what we understand in 4.8, it could start rolling out there. So we'll see what happens. Yo, Dead Sky. You haven't played in quite a few months or taken any notice of what's going on. What's with the blueprints? They're just things that you need to craft. They're like recipes that you need to gather and need to acquire in order to be able to craft something. And at the moment, the only way in 4.7.1 to get them is by completing missions. But they will be lootable, they will be saleable, you'll be able to buy them from shops, or just earn them through reputation. 4.8 is, welcome Charles, that's to release mid to late May. But Evocati should be starting this week, I would think. Yo, internet. Oh, it's really hard. What were you using for VR? I actually jumped on it the other day for the first time in a while now, because now PIMAX uses OpenXR, and it's so much easier. You just click the runtime on the PIMAX Play app to, OpenXR, which is what it was defaulted to. I had to change it to Steam VR because OpenXR didn't work. Now it does. Click it to that, and then you go into your launcher, StarCitizen launcher, and just toggle up VR enabled, or whatever it's called, in the settings. So you go into the settings, and then toggle on VR mode enabled, which I didn't realise at first. It took me ages. Why am I in hospital? Where's Solomon going? Oh, there he is. What on earth? Why did I end up in hospital? I was in my hangar a second ago. What's going on? Was I in my hangar? Where was I? Oh, it's hard to go back. Sorry. Yes. No, you actually wrote that. It is. It really is. When you've played VR, it's like, oh, it feels so wrong to play normally. Sorry, I completely didn't read that. No, it is. It's really cool. What are you using then? Yo, Arnold, I had a lovely weekend, thank you. Yeah. Did you? Did everybody? So at the moment, sorry, Dead Sky. At the moment, the blueprints are only for FPS weapons and armor. Coming in 4.8, we will be able to craft ship weapons, ship components, mining attachments and gadgets, and salvage attachments and gadgets, and tractor beams, some refining stuff, tools as well. Yeah, I was literally, I spawned. Oh, I don't remember what I did last night. I was sure I was in my hangar though. Star Dude, how you doing? Partying, yeah, that must be what it was. OD'd after partying too much. Johnny, welcome. Ashlock, how you doing? Yeah, we'll head in and do this. Whatchamacallit briefing, and then we'll head out and we'll try to protect Stanton from pirates. Now, I will mention this in the briefing, but if you are not, if you're in the org and you're just, doing your own thing, going out mining, hauling or whatever, not necessarily taking part in the patrol today, keep an eye out for anything that could be dangerous. Hi. If you are getting attacked, let us know. If you see anyone else getting attacked, let us know. If you need an escort for whatever reason, let us know. Is that one of you lot? It is Dead Sky. It's really coming along. The problem is right now, 4.8 is, sorry, 4.7.1 is a little sketchy. It could be just due to the free fly, but we're seeing quite a few 30Ks recently, like actual 30Ks. There's a lot of server errors, which are, I suppose, 30Ks, but where they recover properly. There's other little irritating bugs here and there as well, which I'm hoping they will continue to maintain this year, even though they are, of course, bringing in more features, so not necessarily focusing on playability. I'm hoping they're still pushing with that playability just as much, really. Yes, absolutely, Arbiter. I think for a lot of people, with Star Citizen's VR being experimental at the moment, it's not going to be worth investing in VR. You might as well wait until it's at a point where it's stable and working properly, which is understandable. It's quite an investment. Even for the sort of lower end VR headsets, it's still a big investment. So do certainly wait until things are a bit more optimized, or at least out of experimental mode, which I think is when Squadron releases. That's when it'll be out of experimental mode.
Approaching next station.
Yeah, they found those 30Ks again. Grim has been super slimy lately. Had someone keep following me? Yes, yeah, I got told about that as well the other day because we accidentally got a crime stat and hadn't realised. And people were getting followed into their hangars, which isn't good. Primogen, how you doing? Welcome. Wait for me! Wrong button. How's it going? Yeah, VR Squadron. Oh, I can't wait. I really can't wait. MetaQuest 3. Hard to justify the price of it. Yeah, there's some expensive stuff out there. Some really expensive stuff. I mean, obviously, it kind of scales in terms of quality and whatnot, but my goodness, I can't believe... Like, you're literally looking at the price of a new PC, aren't you? Did you say Star Citizen's stable and working properly? How long are you asking him to wait? I certainly did not say that. You will never hear me quoting that Star Citizen is stable and working properly. Bradley, how you doing? Martel, welcome. Oh, very nice. Yeah, you're enjoying it, are you? It'll only get better. That's the thing. Like, if you are investing in VR and, playing Star Citizen in VR, who's this? It's only gonna get better. On your feet. What are you doing sitting down there? Who's this?
I'm waiting for my Perseus to claim because it abandoned itself.
How long's it got?
Probably like 4 or 5 minutes now.
Alright, well, are we on Deacons right now? Because I'll go and get started with the briefing, and then I'll pass it on to you. Hopefully by that time you'll have claimed your Percy. I'm doing great, thank you, Johnny. Yeah, really good. Really excited at the moment. You got it? 4 minutes. Ooh. Come on in. See, VoIP's working for just us two. It's looking very fancy. Prototype Mark 1. No, this is local chat. Just look at the draw that it's working. It's still not fixed. So the fact that me and APOC can hear each other is great. Hold it, hold it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No! APOC? Did you just fall in?
No, I'm here.
Ah, oh, phew.
Hangar is here for me.
Oh, that was weird. Oh, here we go. Finally, he brought me the UTV. There, Deacon. I bet you can't hear me. With the release of Squadron, I'm hoping they will fix the stuff on the MobiGlass and copies. Yes, they will. They'll have to. Well, I mean, it depends on which apps, because certain ones might not be in Squadron. You'll have a military Mobi app, a MobiGlass for Squadron, so it doesn't necessarily have to be all fixed. But the social refactor will be the first thing that they're starting it already, or they're on with it already. The first pass of the social refactor will be the app. Lovely job, thank you, Deacon. She's a nice vehicle, isn't she? I like it. Seems to be easy to handle because Deacon hasn't crashed. saw, like, on the trailer, Deeg, putting that 32 SEU box on there. Good call with the helmet. Come on, Deacon. Alright, I'll jump in chat now.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
Hello.
Right, you'll have to bear with me because I've forgotten my notes. So, everyone round off with the good mornings while I go get them.
Morning. Oh, morning. Just say it 4 times, guys.
That's how we
Round
summon
up
you.
with morning gem. Morning. Give me 500 push-ups, boys.
I'll give you 2.
I'm glad I'm not there.
If I had an emote for that, I'd do it.
Alright, oops, hang on. No. Okay. Now, I've noticed on Discord recently that a lot of them org members are getting attacked, they're getting snared while they're flying around Stanton, and it's obviously extending to other citizens as well. So today we are going to patrol Stanton primarily, and possibly Nix if there is a need, or we need to spread further afield. Again, if there is anyone in the org watching who are not taking part in this patrol, by all means crack on with doing your hauling, mining, and so on, and let us know if you need assistance, if you need an escort, or if you see any problems or hear about any problems, we can investigate. Now, we'll be mostly patrolling the known hotspots, which are like OM1s, L1 refinery stations, trade lanes, maybe Shubin outposts, places like that where there is a lot of potential pirate activity or criminal activity as well. And if we're not finding anything, we can go to places like Hathor or keep an eye on the bounty hunter listings, but hopefully we don't need to. Hopefully we can just get on and...
Or Grimhex.
Yeah, or, well, yeah, maybe Grimhex as well, but obviously we don't want to be shooting at people like, who is it, Tony and Arthur, those 2 from the other day who called for our help.
Those 2 widows.
Yeah.
Criminals. They were criminals.
Apparently so.
Wrong uns to me.
Yeah, they didn't realise, though, from what I understood. So, yeah. They're not to blame. Now, what I don't want to do... Sorry, go on. Yo, Persuader, how you doing? What I don't want to do... Yeah, we do. And well, we don't have the damage anymore because we got they got all that fixed up on that carrack, which seemed to held out. So we don't want to be hunting crime stats. We don't want to be just going after someone because they're red. We're looking for those people who are intentionally snaring or intentionally attacking citizens who are just going about their business. So for today, the rules of engagement are as followed. In order to properly ascertain whether someone is actually hostile and there to cause trouble, in each patrol group, I don't know how many we'll have, we might just have 1 today, but we will have a scout who will jump ahead to the intended location, looking all inconspicuous and vulnerable, and see what happens. And then when they give the word, today it's going to be me to start with, but when, I'll be jumping ahead in my Avenger, if I start getting attacked, wherever we are, I'll call in, and then the rest of us can show up and fight. Rather than we all go together and then the criminals there are like, oh, there's a big force, let's just act normal. We want to bait them into proving who they are so that we can deal with them. Again, as always, we don't fire first. We fire upon if we're fired upon, and we can give them hell, I'm sure. Now, primary objective for today is, again, providing security around Stanton, potentially Nix, to reduce piracy and aid citizens, civilians, our org members, and other citizens flying around, going about their day-to-day. Secondary is to work together as a squadron, so going forwards we can kind of polish our tactics, working together like wingmen, so not one person going off rogue without having friendlies around to help. And also using capital ships to brush off pursuers trying to get prepared for things like the tactical strike groups. Now, the tertiary objective is getting into the habit of, when we're doing these org events, calling in other org divisions as we discover or create work for other areas. For example, if we create a wreck of, say, a Polaris with great torpedoes, we want to put out a jobs board, a paid job, to the salvage division to go and scavenge those items. Or, at the, if we just find a load of wrecks, we can just ping salvage alerts so that they can come and grab it without necessarily paying them to do that. That's just off, for their own jobs. So yeah, just alerting members about various things that are around so we can start getting everyone involved, even if they're not taking part in the org op. So to reiterate, this is going to be an organised and controlled org patrol to reduce the level of piracy within the Stanton system, primarily, and again, Nyx, to allow safe passage for org members, for other citizens, while also learning to work together as a large group, as a squadron, benefiting the org, and org members in other ways. Now, ideally, we will focus on getting our cap ships crewed first with turret gunners, the Rev specifically, but other cap ships as well, like Polaris, Perseus. Rather than having a load of solo big ships flying around, which is no good. Beyond that, we will have fighters, where we may be flying quite a few distances, but I think while we're in Stanton, it's not going to be too problematic getting refueled, because there's plenty of stuff around. But if you need to store your light fighter on the Rev, we can do. My Avenger will be at the front so that I can launch out first. Just keep the front spot clear. As I say, I'll be acting as bait. That said, make sure that you're setting your regen points to the appropriate ships. If you are on board a Polaris, set it to there. If you're on board the Rev, set it here. If you are in a fighter, you're probably just better off setting it to wherever you are, where you can claim your ship quick. Apoc, would you like to say some words, my friend?
You covered pretty much everything. The only thing I would say is we want to try and have a mix of fighters if possible. We will need a couple interdictors. The Guardian QI is probably the best one. But like if we can have a couple light fighters, a couple mediums, and then a few heavies, that gives us the best spread of being able to kill whatever turns up.
Okay. Do we have numbers at the moment of how many we have on board? Yo, so wicked. We're going to be NATO, yeah, pretty much. Better normal, welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's looking about 15, is it? 20 almost?
About that, yeah.
19 currently.
Okay. So yeah, let's spread ourselves into the vehicles. That would make sense. But as always, have fun. Good luck, and let's work together, right? We're not rogue solo operators. We want to make sure that nobody gets injured and people are rescued if they do. Okay, let's get cracking. Deacon, sorry, did you want to say anything? Or any of the squad leads?
Nope.
Or division leads?
Steed, maybe?
I think he's fallen asleep at the back.
Yeah.
Steed, wake up! Give him a kick. Go on, Perry.
Punch him in the face.
We can actually do that.
Steed, are you alright? Is he with us?
I think it's heartening the amount
Apoc
of
will
people
need 2
that
Percy gunners.
it's heartening the amount of people that
I
ran
volunteer.
punch Steed.
Yeah, they're literally lining up. Alright, let's crack on. Steve, what happened?
I'll be departing and holding at Seraphim for 1 extra.
Lovely, lovely. Right, I'm jumping into comms. Bum, 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 bum.
I got so.
Oh yeah. I think it's division lead, is it? Is it division lead? It's probably not division lead, is it? Oh, I am in the right. I think I'm in the right one. I don't know. Ekim, how's it going? Alright, let's get sorted and get cracking, because we got a lot to get done. If you notice, I've got a shotgun on my backpack as well. That is now my breaching shotgun. For getting into ships. Right, where's the map? I need to go and get my Avenger, but what I'll do to start with is set my spawn. Why can't I see medical? It's because it's at the front. And I think it's this way. I best get a mooch on note. Whoa, Deacon's moving fast. Slicks! To the left, to the right! To the left to send him in the wrong direction. Well, no, not necessarily baiting new ones into being pirates. We're looking for actual pirates. I realise how easy it is to get a crime stat without really wanting to or being a criminal. So we don't just want to go, you know, red tag hunting. We want to make sure that the people we are targeting are there to cause problems. You know, the hobos, the pirates, snaring people, trapping people, picking on the vulnerable, picking on the, you know, haulers and whatnot. We want to make sure that the ones that we find and take out are those guys. So that's the plan. And that's why I feel baiting is the best way to do it with, you know, just an Avenger. Because they will see that and think, oh, this might be a good target. All right. Thank you, Tech. Nice mustache. Yo, White, how you doing? Yeah, at the end of the day, when it comes to org permissions and so forth, I think it'll likely be based on doors and controls. So certain people will have access to certain doors based on hierarchy and whatnot. Access to certain ships based on that as well, or whether the player who owns the ship has given permissions, Phantom, to, you know, access it or use it. It's just about building it out so that the player who owns the vehicle can decide who gets what access, and then have it hierarchical as well, so that depending on, you know, who is, like, if you have a brand new player, you don't want them really accessing the bridge for the first time, or engineering if they're brand new to the org, because they have to build trust first. They, you know, they need to know what they're doing and so forth. So yeah, having proper permissions is something that they are really big on, and I think they said that would start with the captain's role. Hello, sir. You managed to get back all right, nice and safe.
Yeah, I'm invoicing you for any traffic violations, but okay.
It's all right. You got to do what you got to do. Spill it to the org. Little Monday morning madness. What happened? All right, just let them know. I'm off to get my Avenger, and then I'll meet them outside. St. Patrick, how you doing? Picking on the fun rubble. What is a fun rubble? I want one of those. Well, yeah, we actually have a little area where we can. Deacon's been busy. Where we write down names of murder hobos and stuff, so that if we see them, they're essentially shoot on sight. I can get the briefing out of my face now. There we go. Right. Let me get my Avenger. I might throw in a box of Orotite. Only a really small amount of crappy Orotite, as it could work as a, you know, a little bait. If they're scanning and they see that, they may be more inclined to try and attack us. But yeah, what we'll do is we'll have the members. Where's my Avenger? It's not here, is it? No. Actually, hang on. We'll have people just wait, ready, you know, spooled and ready to jump to my location. Oh, what's happened to my Titan? Wait, why am I here? I think I should have been in my claim. I don't know what happened to that, but it shouldn't need claiming. I don't remember what happened. I think I was just in my hangar, logging out, from what I remember last. It was only last night. I've actually managed to play quite a bit over the weekend. It's been nice to get some actual just playtime, and doing a few missions here and there. Oh. A new customer placing a massive order needed the white glove service and red carpet. Had coordinated a bunch of things with a ton of people. Very nice. It's like, oh man, I have to actually go and do something now. But yeah, it should be a really interesting week this week with everything that's going on. Very excited to see. Well, I mean, are we going to see... Technically, we could see 4.8 hit the PTU for the Evocati. We could see a tech preview for the inventory item recovery vehicle loadout. And we should see 4.7.2 come live on Wednesday. Captain Geck, how you doing? Welcome. Which is pretty crazy, really, considering it's, you know, it's just a single week full of all this stuff. Clem, how you doing? You will there be a time when we will be able to just expedite ship from a station to another? Technically, yes, but not instant. So you've got to think of them as like physical entities. So if I park my ship here and then I fly somewhere else, my ship is here physically. In order to get it to where I want it to be, when you do this claim here, you're essentially claiming a brand new ship on insurance. So, understandably, you're not really supposed to do that. So, what we will be able to do is request for a ship to be delivered to our new location, which doesn't involve you having to fly back and grab it and then bring it. But then there will be a time scale associated with that, where you'd have to wait for that to happen. It's think of it in a physicalized sense. It's not a, you know, instant, just poof, have it with me. Yeah, the Titan is a great ship. I'm actually starting to love it again. I'm dying for a gold standard pass for it. Because A, the components aren't physical. B, we don't have any storage to put anything. There's no weapon lockers. That's not it. So I'd really like it to get that pass. Why is it showing all this random stuff? Ah, there we go. Alright, so I think I have one box of really poor Orotite. So I'm going to put that in my Avenger and use it as a bit of bait. Gecko, thank you so much for giving me your Prime sub. That is very kind of you. Much appreciated. Oh, is it level up as well this week? Oh, I didn't know that. So this isn't necessarily all that we're going to use for crafting. Might have a bit of value, but they won't see, the pirate won't see what the quality is. They'll just see Orotite and think, I want that. Yo, Estrago. All good here, thank you. How are you? We do need transport, but we don't need quick travel. We definitely need a transport system where you can, you know, jump on a plane and whatnot. Yeah, I wonder when the Avenger's gonna get some love, because it's such an old ship, but a very prized ship, you know? People love it, and it's such a good ship as well, and it's been around for years. Did I get... There it is. Alright. Just loading up into the, just about to take off. I'll let you know when I get clearance.
Copy that, we're getting ready.
Thank you, Gek. Much appreciated, my friend. Oh, hangar request immediately.
Covenant is waiting for you outside.
Copy. Requested takeoff. Just about to come up now. But it's got a good loadout as well. Really good for the current differences in, you know, damage and whatnot with its size 4 Gatling gun and Omniskis. There she is.
You got your approach.
Okay, I'll be making my approach now. See ya! Glad it has this, though. Don't want it to be too bright. Oh, it's bobbling a little bit. Don't do it. Oh, we're getting some sound bugs as well. Are we having any more vehicles enter this hangar, this Idris?
I think not. No.
Okay. Alright, I am in and landed.
Copy.
Actually, let me just... Don't get a great deal of pippage, but it is what it is. Are we down? Oh, we're kind of slapping the Ursa there a little bit. That's why we were on a little slant, which is a bit weird. Yeah, night lamp. Low. I can't even think of what the A stands for. Oh my word. She's in a bad state. Light amplification. That's it. Thank you. I threw myself with the term low. Oh, we're in Amsterdam. As you can see, I've been using this quite a bit. I did a little cargo run with it, and yeah, it kind of damaged it. Can't put it away now. Are we 30K'ing or something? There we are. I'll just fix that up once the time comes. But yeah, this is going to be bait, just to kind of encourage pirates to take a look at it and be like, I want some of that. Oh, am I your entertainment while you're at work? happy to oblige. Radium, how you doing? Radium. Feudal, how you doing? SuperMac is live. SuperMac is the verse. SuperMac is the Star Citizen go-to for info. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Feudal. Appreciate that, my friend. It's very kind of you to say. I thought that might have been a song. I feel like I should have sang it, but I wasn't sure. Taron, how you doing? Flood, have I said hello to you yet? I don't know if I did. We had a great weekend, thank you, Taron. Did you? Yes, I will try not to crash. Then they'll be like, well, there's no need to fight him. E-Hawk, welcome. Activate lamp. It's so true. It's so true. No, I missed the opportunity to sing it. It just sounded like some sort of rhyme. SuperMac is live. SuperMac is... it just didn't work. I thought it might, but it doesn't. But yeah, I'll just fix these bits up, because it's looking worse than when I left it. In fact, I've just claimed it. Why is it even damaged? I don't understand that. It's brand new, is this ship? So why is it all... Did I get damage? Was that when I came into land? Although it looks like it's partly been fixed up, which I did do the other day. So I really don't get how this is looking damaged. even though I put on a brand new claim. Oh, she's lagging today. Oh, maybe she's alright. Not quite sure what's going on there. But yeah, I'll certainly miss doing this when we get the option for just, you know, clicking a button and having it all done automatically. Which, don't get me wrong, is super beneficial in our day-to-day activities. And of course, it will use resources that we have loaded into the cargo bay. But I will miss the physicality until we get the physicality. It's kind of... It's similar in a like the vibe of it is similar to item recovery tier 0 going to tier 1, where tier 0 it's you get a benefit of never losing your gear, but you also then can't loot anything, and it's the same for this. You get the benefit of being able to repair and rearm and refuel your ships practically instantly, but you lose that physical side of things because eventually we'll be using, you know, physical hose pipes in here to fill up the vehicles as well. Yeah, no idea how this damage came to be if I've already claimed the ship. Oh, you won a ship. What did you win? Very nice. Congrats. Yeah, freshly spawned, a freshly claimed ship on insurance is damaged because Star Citizen. I mean, it could have been from coming in... Oh, we're out. It could have been from coming into land. Let me go get some more. Because it did sort of throw me into the bottom a little bit, but not massively. So, maybe. You were doing a delivery on a pad in New Babbage, and flying away you hit something invisible. Oh, spent 20 minutes repairing damage over the SRT. Very satisfying. It really is, isn't it? Yo, and Razzie, how you doing? Oh, is Deacon taking them all out? Nexus, are we on approach to OM1?
We're at 5 right now. We have a team at 1. We're sending teams to 3 and 4 right now.
Copy that. Let's also keep an eye out on the org Discord as well, and just if anyone is pushing out any information about needing help or escorts or dangers, we'll pick up on it. Thank you, sir.
The 4 eyes are already monitoring everything.
Lovely, lovely. So yeah, we'll just keep an eye out around the verse. We've got scouts out and about, seeing what we can find. Man, this is really damaged. No idea why though. But yeah, so we've got people out and about at the different OMs. We've got them going to monitoring chat, monitoring Discord, just hearing, you know, putting feelers out to see if there's any pirate activity anywhere. And if we pick up on any, we'll go and engage. So we just want to, you know, as I say, over the weekend, as I check in on Discord now and again, I notice people saying that they're
All
getting
OMs
attacked.
are clear. Nothing to report yet.
Copy that, thank you. Yeah, I've been seeing reports of people saying that they're getting attacked more, they're getting pirated more, they're getting snared and so forth. Monday afternoon is probably not the most optimal time to be going pirate hunting, but you know, people are on, citizens are flying around, completing missions, doing mining and whatnot. We want Stanton to be safe, and you know, as the game isn't able to push back properly yet, we can. A Mustang Gamma. Oh, nice. Are you into racing? Or are you about to be into racing? 4.8 should see, you know, with the new flight suit G resistances, that should be an interesting one for the racing scene especially. giving a genuine purpose to wearing a racing outfit than just going heavy armor, I suppose. What has happened to this ship? Old pirates. Cool futuristic pirate. Sorry, old pirates are cool. Futuristic pirates are bad. Hey, a pirate's a pirate. Pirates gotta eat too, but not on our turf. They're not gonna eat our turf. Termites. Won't that be cool? Having a like a type of nano termite that likes to eat metal on board your ship, and then you have to go and clear them out before they eat through the hull. I wonder if that sort of thing will be possible with Maelstrom, a new creature type. Oh, bank holiday. Well, I mean, that will only be applicable in the UK, though, Jack, won't it? Because I don't think that's applicable any... Are we out of it again? I don't think that'll be applicable anywhere else. Thank you, Josh. Are we being fired upon?
Yes, Guardian is messing with the run.
Copy that. Let's man the turrets, guys. Get that thing out of my face. We got a name?
Sergeant Moto is the name.
Sergeant Moto.
Affirmative.
Copy. Alright, let's engage. If we haven't already, I'm assuming we have.
He ran away.
Lame! I mean, why would he even start targeting an Idris anyway?
I think he thought it's empty. When he saw the ship turning around, he just said, nope.
Nice. Just suddenly saw a flurry of different turrets firing at him. Yo, Graham, how you doing?
He is a tasty ship, after all. So.
So we got our turrets manned. We've got Burn Baby Burn there. We've got Tech on that one. Ekim on that one. And then we've got Slicks and Osmodoin on those turrets as well. Can I get an update on the fleet activities, like ships and what's happening? In turrets as well.
We have one cargo bait. I am acting as salvage bait, Yora bait, and we have a ridiculous amount of fighters and support ships flying around.
Very nice. Okay, I'll go out and bait in a bit, but I'm watching from the bridge.
I would recommend maybe visiting Hathor. We have a team there right now, so.
Okay. If there's, yeah, we don't want to put people off pirating. We want them to you know, fire first, rather than a big show of force just appearing and then them clearing off. So if we can get them to fire on our mates and then come in and wreak havoc, that would be the ideal.
Definitely, I'm acting as bait in the moth as well. So you and I will scatter in different places, trying to bait people.
Okay, I'll head down and get boarded up and get ready to launch once we're in position. Yo, Storm, how you doing? Tis a big ship. See, it's cool when we got people manned. I'm really hoping that you know, Agent Wear and Degradation will come in soon, because that's what's going to really encourage engineers to be a requirement, sort of long term, because in a single seat ship, as we've heard, the idea of Agent Degradation being, you know, a full week of constant play without any maintenance and so forth, things will start to degrade. Now, on board a ship like the Revenant, there's a lot of components that will need to be maintained, and it will almost become it'll probably become a full-time job for an engineer, or, you know, a couple of engineers to keep an eye on things, to wander around fixing things up as they go, swapping out fuses and so forth. But until Wear and Degradation come in, there's no need. Thank you, Josh. Yeah, an infestation, absolutely. No, we're not.
Mac, hold on the launch. We're heading to Hurston area.
Copy.
Once we're there, you're free to roam around, do your thing.
All right, nice one. We're not police or vigilantes. We are an organization who would like to protect our own. We would like to protect the citizens of Stanton. So, you know, we are... You know, we're not vigilantes because we all have been deputized, essentially, when you consider we have, what's it called? The not the CFP. What do they call them? Agent Dooley deputized citizens as part of the initiative called... CDF. Thank you, Les. Let's go there first, but thank you, everyone. Welcome, Okran. So, yeah, because of the Civilian Defense Force, we are able to deputize, you know, we've been deputized to protect Stanton. And that is what we're doing. We're going out and we're just giving pirates a hard time. Because they're giving citizens a hard time, especially those trying to, you know, craft and whatnot. Yo, Graphite Scavenger, how you doing, guys? We are the Marshals, yeah.
The way I would describe us is a very pacifist or good homicidal tendencies.
Yeah, we'll put that in the bio. Four decoys should be enough. And then we'll go like that for self status. Target status is more important right now rather than scanning. And that will be handy in case I need to repair anything. But I will, once we've landed, I will turn it around. Was I in a battle that I forgot about? What do you mean? Country campers, good morning. How you doing? People are giving away credits as part of their giveaways. It's a shame that the, you know, credits are so just worthless right now. Some people want them though, of course. Yo, Super, does any ship got Alcubierre drive? I don't know. Is that a quantum drive? Well, we've just overtaken Cioli and Josh. Oh, not Josh. Josh is on board. Or maybe it's just the names being all weird. But yeah, we're just trying to... Because I like over the weekend, as I say, there's been many like posts on our Discord org page, in fact, of people getting quantumed between... Or snared from the jump point going to Levski, around OMs. There seems to be a lot of activity as well, because people are either capitalizing on new players, just to kind of cause problems, but also with things like crafting now. There's a lot of resources floating around that are, you know, some of them being high quality are important to people and pricey. So pirates are getting a bit more active. And funnily enough, Pyro is probably safer right now than somewhere like Stanton, because the pirates go to where their victims are, right? Which is, most people won't go, most civilians carrying good stuff won't be venturing into Pyro unless they absolutely have to. And it's a big place, so people are further spread apart. So pirates aren't going to be in there as much. So they come to Stanton. And as there's not enough of a push in Stanton, you know, AI-wise, I guess, they're getting away with all sorts. Yo, Spunky, how you doing? When and where did you come up with your name for your channel? It was my brother and I started it about whenever the channel first started. Like, if you go back to our oldest video, it was probably Minecraft together, where, I mean, we were grown men. We're not like, we weren't children, but we were playing Minecraft, playing Battlefield, stuff like that. Surname is MacArthur, and we're, you know, gamers from the sort of early 90s. So Super Mario was kind of a game we would play, so we just thought it was a good play on words. Yeah, we had a Tom. All ships have FTL travel in a way, but it uses quantum tunneling, which is like a real space
We have
wormhole.
an interdictor in VV in Aberdeen. We're heading there.
Copy that. Nice. Let's share the name out so we know. We're about to launch.
Name is Dr. H.
Copy that. The other day, the pirates were at Nyx Gateway. In Pyro. They're everywhere. We've got to, you know, do our best to take them out. I'm just turning around. I'll be launching out the rear end.
Copy that. We'll let you know once we're on grid.
Yeah, good copy. Thank you. CIG made it easier to pirate than mine for crafting. Well, no, they didn't make it easier. It's just naturally easier in regards to criminal activities. That's why criminals do the criminal activities, because it's generally easier than actually having to work hard. You know, that's just criminals in general. That's not a CIG made a mistake. There we are. Of course it's going to be easier to shoot a ship carrying... Copy that. Copying minables than actually mining it yourself. Yeah, very violent fishing. Yeah, and there's, you know, a free fly on. I wouldn't be surprised if people are jumping on to kind of annoy and put off the new players to some degree. Yo, Stan, lag, what, on YouTube? Hopefully not. Are you guys, is anyone seeing lag? So the pyro jump gate in Nyx, people will be ambushed. Yeah, I've heard someone else just mention that as well. Okay, am I good to launch?
You're good to go.
Thank you, sir. Alright, I'm clear. Who am I heading towards?
Dark and Johnny.
Copy. On my way.
Very ballsy Star Lancer Max attacked in F8. So
Ooh.
Interdictor is activated. You're good to go.
I'm about to engage.
Good shooting.
Is it SPMC?
Should be Dr. H. Yeah, it's the one darker circling. Yes, that's the target.
Right, yeah. Oh shit, I literally just flew into him. God! Oh my god! I just realised I had my auto fly on still and I forgot to deactivate it. What a great start.
It's fine, it's fine.
Looks like I'll be taking the Hornet.
Nobody saw that.
Oh, for crying out loud. I was just like, right, time to engage. And then completely forgot that I had auto. Whatever. It's a good start, that, isn't it?
Bloodthirst. It's fine.
Yeah, I was just acting as a torpedo. Yo, Yahtzee, how you doing? How long did it take you and your org to load up into the Idris? I don't know. Oh, hello, Tech. Just filling up the Medgel. Can't think why. I'm not sure. It takes a while. It takes a good few hours, you know, for the members like Deacon and everyone to get involved and get sorted. Flipping, what a start. Yo, Cares Ranger. This side of me, what do you mean? What side is that? Thank you for watching the videos, though. Here we go again. Alright, paying attention now. Just cost the Org a fortune there, yeah. I'm such a numpty. So do we have 2 targets, or is it just attack? I'm assuming Dr. H is on board the tank. Is it still lagging?
Aerospace. All systems online.
All right. I'll be launching in 2, just getting set up.
You good to go?
Takeoff complete.
Copy. Heading out. Avoiding the laser.
Landing gear raised.
Alright, I'm clear. Let's try this again. Oh, we got him. I'm here, I'm ready. What's happening? Good job, guys. I didn't help. I'm sure I weakened it with my Avenger headbutt.
Yes, it's the critical hit.
Oh, I see, Ranger. It's rather than my sort of, my videos. Yeah, I'm not a serious guy. Well, I am actually quite a serious guy, especially when it comes to Star Citizen, but, you know. There is that stupid side of me as well. Which you will certainly see a lot during the streams. Alright, I'm ready for the next one. What we got? NDBs. Kamikaze indeed, yeah.
So the guys have a plan to actually mine the hole and basically use it to bait the murder robots. What do you think?
That's a good idea, yeah. Keep some feelers out though on the you know, around Stanton as well, so that we are making sure that we're prioritizing keeping regular citizens safe.
Copy. Okay, we'll relay the information. We
Thank you.
already have geos on board.
Okay.
The actual Revenant.
Might be a good way to call in those pirates who just look for opportunities as well. But yeah, I'll spread about and see if I can spot anything. But yeah, we can see what happens. The inner orc, yes. Give them a flying headbutt. Yo, damaged jackal, how you doing, guys? Thank you, Ranger. Yeah, I do like the difference between streams and flipping heck, videos. I like, you know, I can be very much more organized, cinematic with videos, and then of course with streams it is just more of a chilled out, hanging out with you guys and chatting. It's a nice mix. So we just got all guns. Just going to see what that is. Bits of a prospector there. That might be more likely NPC prospectors that spawn above. And an Avenger. That's probably my Avenger! Hang on, let me just go and see if my Orotite is down there. That's the same skin that I had. With my Avenger that lasted for about 5 minutes. Just making an impromptu landing to see if this is my Avenger.
Yep, I'm coming to munch it on my way.
Okay. May have some Orotite inside, but we'll check. That's probably fallen out, to be fair.
Commandeer it.
Yeah. Only one that the missus likes having on. So you get to... Does she control who you watch? Just momentary blindness from lamp, yeah. Can I open it? It's my own ship. Technically, I should be able to. Maybe it's not my ship. Just make sure the sounds are all right, because I love the audio around here. It's pretty cool. Can I not? I guess not. I can look around the other side, I think, because it's not got a head. There the omnisk is. Yeah, there it is. This was mine. I find it so funny that I have... Hey, where's my... That I've literally found the ship that... Oh, it was in my pockets and I died. Now I don't have it. Yeah, the box of Orotite's in there. It's only 200 quality, but it's 1 SEU if it's worth grabbing.
Salvaging, so no good salvager will leave anything behind.
And that was a... Like, that... What's cool is, like, that was from a completely separate incident. That was probably an NPC ship that was up there, fighting around, and then, of course... I come along, headbutt into a what do you call it? Headbutt into a Star Lancer, and then my ship lands down there. So weird. You watched my first Star Citizen video. What a difference. Yeah, that was in the hangar, wasn't it? With the little... Was that? Did it have the helmet flip, or was that not actually available at the time? The armor I'm wearing is the GDC stuff, the GDC Army armor.
Takeoff complete.
Yeah, the sounds are actually getting a lot better these days. I've noticed.
Landing gear raised.
They're a lot more consistent. Even while I was in my hangar or around a distribution center, I heard. The sounds of basically like echoes as I was dropping boxes and doing things. The ambience around the DCs was amazing. So the audio team with the new guy, is it Simon, have certainly been getting on with things. Do we have an ETA on getting the hole opened or the laser fired? Yeah, so much is taken for granted in Star Citizen. Pretty crazy.
Hold for a sec, please.
Copy.
Hole is already opened, so we're just mining as bait now.
Ah, okay, fair enough. Let me just, I think I've lost my radar. It must have knocked it off when I... There we are. So stupid. Just down there, mining away. Hopefully it encourages some pirates to come and take a look, and we can do our job. But we do want to have scouts out and about, still, you know, protecting the area. And again, if you are in Star Citizen right now, I mean, obviously you've got to be on our server. It doesn't really count if you're not. But if you're in Star Citizen right now, or if you're in the org and you're in, and you hear of any problems, or you need help, let us know. We can come and help. Yeah, I do like the Hornets. They're so nostalgic, especially the Mark 1s. It's not looking the best, is it? Game rules. It's not got anything of any value on it though, unfortunately.
Very pacifist server.
Trust us to find one, eh?
Would you like to go help Dark mine some Caronite?
No, I will head out and sort of scoot about some OMs again and just sort of see if anyone is setting up shop anywhere, or do the maybe jump to an L1, see if there's anyone of causing any problems out there. I'll be back if there's anything happening.
Say that, Holo, if you need us.
Will do. Gonji, how you doing? CeeLo, welcome. Just threw an 8 SEU box on top of a cargo elevator. Oh, and it broke. So I don't know how the Heartseeker guns are on the on this because I don't know what is stock. Right now we have NDB-30s, the Gatling gun TMSB, and ADB-4Bs. And I don't know if those are stock or if they're you know, not stock. To put it one way. Right, let me go and have a look. Make sure we're keeping up with keeping tabs on
That
things.
is not stock. Other than the turret.
That's the Gatling, is it, on the top?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so everything else is your own concoction.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. But yeah, so it's not stock, apart from the Gatling gun on the top, which is those. Woo, tasty. Alright, so everyone have your feelers out, listen for any problems. If you get into trouble, call it in, we can come and help. Yes, those antenna, it's kind of like an old... There is K in a clipper, doesn't look like a pirate. Are we at this OM now? Let's go to OM3 just so we've got a bit of a clearance to jump to places. It's the same guy. Spend 6 hours mining, cheater, and storing the mining bags in your 890 only to lose it all from an elevator in Horizon, kicking me off the platform. It's crazy how often that sort of stuff is happening right now, which is obviously shocking. Absolutely shocking. I would certainly suggest sending that to the issue council or looking for a report, because you're not the only one that's happening to. Yo, Major Angry, how you doing?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yes, neglected metal sounds like ambience. So we're at OM1. You've been considering trying to play as an in-burst journalist info broker. You reckon there's a good way to do this naturally in-game, or should I expect you to be hopping around all Discords? I think there's ways to do it now, but there will be what do you call it? Methods in-game to do it properly in the future with ships that allow you to actually record and broadcast to, you know, people's MOBIGlasses and ships and TV screens and so forth. Right now, there's some really cool, is it Ozark? No, who's the guy that does a lot of the news reporting kind of style content? Wears glasses, bald head. It's really cool. Really, really cool stuff. And there's a few people that do that. It's certainly a direction to go, but really you do have to be scraping the information from where you can find it. And it'll be limited to what people will find interesting. You know, like, two orcs having a fight, no one's really going to care. Be cool information. Or if, you know, this location has become, like, you know, all the assaults that go on at TOBII and whatnot, it might be cool covering that, being a reporter looking at it with background footage, trying to report on the continued incidents, like creating that experience is kind of cool. Is it Zach? That's it. Yeah, Zach Media. That sounds about right. Yes, the Reliant Mako. I had the Reliant Mako when it first released. Someone, a member of my community bought it for me years ago with the intention of me using it for making content like that. But it obviously hasn't got its functionality, and it probably won't for a while. We need things like data running before that can even be a thing for transmissions to be broadcasted and whatnot. So it's still a long way off, but it's a cool premise. I really do love the idea of that, and seeing people like Zach Media doing the sort of realistic lore RP news reports is a cool way of keeping up with what's going on in Star Citizen. But, you know, I would certainly say if you're going to start doing it early and get your name around the orgs for, listening in on what's happening, what's going on. 500 million. Yeah, I have 130 million. I don't even know where it's come from. I think I had like 10. People are just sending money around. It's the trouble with it right now is that someone sends money to someone and then they don't want it, so they send it to someone else and it just floats around friends lists and things. It's just the stupid part of the economy right now. I wish they would just remove a whole chunk of the income and start it afresh. Oh yeah, again, that's something that will be possible is, having podcasts or radio stations and things. It is something that is intended for the future. It's an MSR, isn't it? He's gone. Problem is, I'm in a there's a Carrack. Let's go and investigate. I'm in a Hornet, it's not really going to be enticing people to engage. See what it says, see if it's owned or not. I'm assuming it will be, otherwise I would have thought it would pop up already and tell me. Yeah, well, you'll need hacking, you'll need data running as, and the ability to place way markers and map markers and things. Oh, it's fair salvage. In order to be able to do that, to be selling, data on the side, which we don't have right now. Just alert the org, there's a Carrack on my position, that's empty. Fair salvage.
Ooh, on my way. Where are you?
One of the OMs of Hurston. Maybe OM6. You should be able to look back to me.
Wait.
I've got all the money. Yeah, what supercar have I got? Fiat 500. Whew! Should see that thing fly. Charlinski. has just jumped, just used the OM. He's on his way. I love how active the verse is now, though, with people coming and going and actually doing industrial stuff. It isn't just combat everywhere. Castellian, thank you for the 24 months. As you can see here, this is kind of like a Fight Club situation. Trying to get someone to fight with you, although back when they filmed Fight Club, maybe it wouldn't happen so easily. I bet these days, if you tried to get someone to fight with you could find anyone. But we're looking for pirates, because obviously there's been a sort of an uptick in pirate activity. But what I tend to see when I'm flying around the most, especially going from location to location, is industrialists, mining ships, haulers, you know, moving around, going from point to point, and it's so cool to see. Try and crack it open and see what's inside. It's got its shields on. Callas has just appeared. And just disappeared. See, people are coming and going. They're doing stuff. The shields down and then try and pop it, the door open with some ballistics.
Weapons online.
Ah, there we go. Okay. What's happening here? What's going on with my weapons?
Weapons offline. Weapons
Oh,
online.
do I not have... allocated any. I don't need that many shields. There we are.
Check fire.
No, the Hornet doesn't fit simply in the Karak. It's too big. I think its wing spread mostly is too wide. I don't know about anything else.
Check fire.
There should be. I think there is a UEE tax. Oh, there will be. Sesto Elemento. What's one of those? Right, almost got the shield down.
Check fire.
Yeah, it's nice to see all these gameplay loops finally together, actually working, you know.
Check fire.
Pretty damn cool. Yo, Lucas. Why can't I fire the Gatling gun? They sound amazing. Hello, Nexus.
Hello.
Can't seem to crack her open yet.
On my screen, you're not even shooting it.
Oh boy. Doors are supposed to be tough now, but come on. Yo, Avanti, how you doing?
I'm gonna try to shoot the actual top door.
Yeah, alright. How the boys getting on in the mining hole? Any activity yet? Doesn't seem to be working now.
I think Dark managed to get some semi-decent Karanite out of the thing.
Why are my weapons not firing? What's going on with that?
Weapons online.
Any idea why my turret isn't firing? It's got power. It's got ammunition.
Check your weapon grouping.
Oh yeah. they should all be firing on number 1.
I might need you to shoot me in the face.
Beg your pardon?
I'm stuck on top of the Karak for whatever reason.
Okay, I'm coming to you. What, EVA shoot you in the face? Yeah, okay, Duncan.
Better than being shot in a Gatling on the face, yeah.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
Engines off.
I would have thought size 4 would work, but maybe it doesn't, you know.
No worries, I'm out.
Are you good?
Oh.
Okay, I'm EVAing anyway. It could be to do with that. Yeah, it could be to do with the fire groups. Because isn't it like sort of 4 or 5 is still pretty tough? I've got my breaching shotgun if you want me to fire at it.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Alright. Stand back! Oh, that's all the ammo gone.
I'll try.
Ah, nothing. Never mind.
Yeah, we need the shields off so I can munch it.
Yeah, true. Try the airlock, maybe.
I should have brought my master key railgun. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. It shouldn't be easy. It shouldn't be easy to break into ships. Completely agree. It'll be nice when we get hacking because there'll be other ways of doing it, but it should still be a challenge. You know, ships should be relatively safe. Alright, I'm going to mooch on. In fact, I'll hang fire, actually, because this could be a bit of a hot zone with it being an OM. Yeah, but this isn't
Stop
stock.
getting hit markers on the...
Yeah, I think that means it's not cracking, doesn't it? So this is ADB 84s, NDB 30s, and then is the TMS B5 Gatling? Is that what size is that? A 2 or 3? Sorry. We do need breaching charges. Yes, absolutely. We need a lot of stuff, don't we?
Online.
Need a heck of a lot of stuff. But yeah, I get the impression it's not working. So I can take the shields down fine.
Check fire.
They come down with the NDBs just fine, but the maybe I should try getting in at the airlock side. Let's give that a go.
Good luck.
Oops, chose the wrong side.
Check fire.
How are you planning to open?
Hey, sorry?
Sorry, wrong keybind.
Okay.
Oh, we have a master key en route, so...
Yeah, fair enough. You might want to move your moth back. Holy moly, here it comes. I saw that Revenant appear and I was wondering who it was. That's got it. You're in. You're in. Alright, stop firing, otherwise it might blow it up. Good job. Alright, I'm moving on to somewhere else now that you've got this sort of protection.
Thank you.
Shields offline.
It's got an OM2. Oh, they're size 4 and they don't penetrate. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like when I read about size 4 and wasn't it even size 5 not penetrating certain armors, it was like,
Quantum drive is
that
now
seems a bit extreme, but it's all to be tested. I'm sure over time they will continue to reassess it, you know, to make sure that it makes sense. But yeah, I do like that things are getting a bit more physicalized. We still don't have the proper maelstrom, of course. That will have a big impact on it. We will have, you know, the ability to hack into it and so forth. gonna head to the L1 station, see if L1 and L2, see if I can find anything there.
Copy that.
Yes, it's about alpha damage, but technically it is about the sizes. They've sort of grouped it as a size thing to be a bit more clear. Well, that didn't. Oh, it did work. Okay. Yeah, I'm really excited to see Maelstrom. I suspect it'll be a bit of a mess to start with, though, where things are just... I'm hoping it won't be. I'm hoping it, you know, if they dial it in and make it sort of... If it's a simulation, it should technically work fine, but we'll see. Good morning, TOBII. How you doing? It's not stock on this ship, Avanti.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields online. Weapons offline.
Let's just scoot around here. See if there's anyone around. So, I'm checking the L1 stations because they are where people go to refine their goods. So, naturally, if a pirate is wanting to capture some, you know, ore, then this would be a place to hit up. So, we'll see what it says. Oh, the max. Sorry, icy event. Sorry, mate. Yeah, that's true. I mean, Gatlings are supposed to be sort of useless against the bigger ships in Star Citizen, aren't they? It's more the cannons that we want to be using. But like you say, the indicator is there where if I'm not seeing the hit marker, then it's definitely not working. Might be worth keeping the Rev away from the mining crew for now to kind of see if anyone would attack.
Yep, the Revenant is away.
Not seeing any activity around here. Monday afternoon, Monday morning. It's not the time when the PvPers and pirates come a playing. What's that? I'm seeing unknown. Oh, is it trapped inside there? Yeah. A lot of ships getting sort of trapped inside these hangars from, well, not necessarily trapped, but like I'm seeing signatures, and we saw this all yesterday, didn't we? Seeing signatures of ships appearing to be stuck inside the hangars. But I like the idea of, you know, the SMBorg patrolling. Oh, Rudden! Hello, Rudden. What are you flying there? Can't quite make that out. Not today we haven't, Avanti, thankfully. We have in the past had quite a few 30Ks, but why have I been given a hanger? I've never even requested one. Yeah, we've had a few 30Ks in previous streams recently. They seem to be a lot worse. And they're actually 30Ks as well, you know, ones where you end up literally crashing and or being sent back to the menu. Yo, Steve. Download welcome. What guns have I got? So I have NDB-30s. I've got the TMSB Gatling guns. And ADB-4Bs. So, what is that? 2 ballistics, 1 energy, I believe. Hey, at L1 on the landing pad, there's a whole C with it elevated down. That was your old one. How about it? Unfortunately, there's nothing on board. What happened? Bugs. How you doing, Rudden? What are you up to, mate? Have you seen any criminals around? What are you flying? Is that a Hull B? We're patrolling Stanton So if you see anything, Rudden, in your travels, mate, or if you get into bother, give us a shout. Avanti, thank you for using your Prime sub and sending it my way, mate. That is very, very kind of you, sir. Much appreciated. But yeah, so far, the skies are quiet. Which is a shame, but, you know, it's the way it goes sometimes.
Okay, a 500 plus shard server, everybody is singing Kumbaya and behaving themselves.
Yes, what's that about? Oh, you're an attack, aren't you? Oh, is it Hull B? No criminals. There's Rudden. You're doing some hauling, sir. Yeah, we're not finding anyone, unfortunately. I'm not going to go that far. Alright, well, keep us informed, Rud, if you start seeing any near-dwells. Got to start using the right terminology. I'm going to bring that back for the 29th century, for the 30th century. Near-dwells. I think it suits it. Yeah, we will certainly go through to Nyx if we can't find anything here. I think Nyx is the place to go to refine, isn't it? So that's probably why we're seeing a lot more pirate activity between the jump points. We'll give it a little while. Keep checking around Hurston and the OMs and whatnot, seeing if this can draw anyone in at Hathor. Aside from that, we'll probably head off to... We could either do Microtech Crusader again, or even the jump points, like Nyx. Nikoni, how you
We
doing?
already have another team patrolling Crusader. Nothing to report so far.
Roger. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Hathor and just check out the other Hathor spots. There's Nexus. Where is Aberdeen? You know what? Let me use this. But I like the kind of the switch between the calm and the not so calm. Like if it was just constant action all the time, it's intense. If it's nothing, it's just boring. So hopefully we get to see a little bit more of this. But I would love to do this just on a day-to-day basis. You know, myself personally flying around and just providing security. The problem is I'm not that good, so it's not like I'm going to be able to do much. Phantom Killer, that thing you're working on looks pretty cool. Thank you for the 94 months, mate. How you doing? Message, message from CIG. We are currently putting together a new 4.8 build for a potential Evocati release today. Thank you, Zul. So as we can see there, there's a potential Evocati 4.8 build tonight, all being well. T-Sims, welcome. Being a pirate now is called security provider. Who, me pirating? Get out of here. Yes, please do, Ruddy. Let us know if you get attacked, mate. Do you need an escort? Because I'm happy to fly escort for the duration, if you like. We are providing security. When buddies and AI come together, we like to make a tool. That's the way to do it.
Drive is now off.
Right, let me flip around Rapture and see if there's anything happening down here.
Okay.
That's probably... These are NPCs. Nothing to worry about there. Got a Hornet down there. Neither of them seem occupied.
Shields online.
They can bugger off because I ain't going to engage them. Lots of ships, but currently they all appear to be abandoned. I'm just scooting around the PAF, which is like RAD or whatever it's called. Not seeing anything as yet.
Copy. We're reassessing now.
Copy. The Nix Gateway is what kind of had hot point. Now that last night people were saying it was being blockaded, and if you'd like to go, someone interdict me at Nix. When was that? Was that recently? Might be worth heading to Nix, you know. There sounds like there's a lot of activity over there at the jump points. Is this Pyro
That's
Nix?
one of the things on the table right now.
Nothing happening here, other than these flipping NPC pirates and their prospectors. Doesn't make any sense. Point out of it.
Yeah. Apparently, if Stanton on 140 pop shard is
Dead.
is this pacifist, the other ones or Nix should be empty.
True. It'd be good to get a scout out there though, if anyone is willing. Yo, Aussie Viking, how you
Yeah,
doing?
I'll send somebody now.
Ask them to just do the jumps between the jump points and Levski and see if they get interdicted. And if they do, try and survive while we make our way. But yeah, Monday afternoon is probably not the best time.
Reefers are still at work or doing their homework.
Shields.
Their mums have asked them to clean the basement. I don't want to learn, I'm playing the game! Alright, let's head to OM1, there's nothing here. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of activity in Nix, but it's whether or not it happens while we're on or not, right? It's, that's the difficulty, I suppose. Look at this beautiful scenery, though. It's like... it really amplifies the beauty of space. Like, you don't see it that much until you really get it on. Oh, it's nice. How you doing, Viking? Are you streaming today, sir?
I feel obligated to let you know that I have coffee.
Yeah, I'm thinking a coffee is probably a good idea, to be fair. Just gonna check Vivier OLP. I take it we've sort of moved on from, well, not OLP, the paths. I take it we've moved on from mining now, have we?
Yes, we're done mining, but we basically have people everywhere that we usually get griefed, so...
Come on, pirates, where are you? That moon's pretty bright. It's daytime. Daytime. A meta loadout for each vehicle before calling it a night. I love it when you get these sort of projects and you're just so inspired you do an all-nighter on it. I don't love it so much when I need to be asleep and I get an idea and then I'm, you know, unable to sleep because of it. There appears to be a Giami, which is an A2 potentially on my position at the path.
Send somebody now.
Copy, don't engage. There's also MK Rampage in a skiff on my position.
Oh yeah,
Potential
these two were fighting for a few minutes. We have people, but we'll send people just in case.
Yeah, we don't need to engage just yet. Let's just wait and see if they engage with me. There's also Oryxio and a Gladius. Let's just see what they do.
Yeah, they've been fighting for a while.
Just fighting each other.
Yep. Would you like to third-party end this?
No, not yet. I don't want to get involved where it's not necessary. If anyone shows a threat to us, though, we will get involved. Black Psychotic just arrived in a paladin on my position. He's already red.
Yeah, these are exactly the right, the same people.
What is going on?
Yeah, one kill one, the other one comes back, and this runs out for an hour or so until everybody's bored.
Right, fair enough. See, they could just be playing together, just challenging each other. We don't know what's happening.
I'm just gonna stroll between them and my moth, and if they attack me,
Let's not debate people into us just bombarding them. I would rather we actually target known criminals, people actually trying to cause problems.
With that, I'll control my bloodthirst.
Thank you, sir. And no one's flying a Corsair at the moment, so let's just. Yeah, it's treating me good. It's treating me good at the moment.
I'm gonna shoot first if Corsair, passes today, right?
I mean, they're just known pirates in Corsairs anyway, so it's obvious. Yeah, they're just fighting each other. We'll leave them to. Shame.
Yeah, we'll leave them.
All right. I'm thinking. Have we got anyone scouting out into the Nix system?
We have somebody on road right now.
Copy. Okay. I will return to the Revenant. Grab myself a coffee.
Weapons offline.
The flipping X that. Oh, it's not like a torpedo. It's just a flipping. Just prospectors, NPC prospectors. All right, I'll head back to the Rev. Grab a coffee, and we'll reassess.
En route to Hurston.
All right.
Just stay tight. They're coming to you.
Oh, okay, cool.
Shields online.
Be aware, there is a bounty near you. People are tracking him. He's in the Paladin close to you.
Oh, what's the name?
Black Psycho TTV.
Yeah, copy that. Let's keep an eye on this. I'm assuming people are fighting him. We could try and claim it if you like, if you want to take it on and share the mission.
It's your call. We're already tracking him for a while, so.
Yeah, I mean, he's fighting. I guess it's, he's already engaged, so let's go for it.
Okay.
Weapons online.
QI is behind you.
Friendly or unfriendly?
Yeah, friendly. Mighty is interdicting the guy.
All right, copy.
Lock.
Engaging.
Shields hit.
Yep, just be aware, it's a pally, and you're alone. People are still making their way.
I just realized.
I'll help you with the moth, but if I die, I'm blaming you.
No, you keep out of it.
Calvary's here.
Good, copy.
Lock.
At least I'm keeping him distracted. Going on the defensive. My shields are down, I'm moving. We're gonna go back up again. Got a few of him, so we'll just keep poking and prodding and engaging. And when one of us gets attacked, the other one can move in. There's no point in taking, you know, putting any extra pressure on us to do anything.
Big ship is here.
Copy that.
Oh, look at the size 8. Oh my god.
Okay.
Have we got it? Oh no, he fled. Oh, there's the Percy. Boom! Good job, everybody. One bounty down. All right, let's.
God, insult to injury. I'm munching his ship.
Why not? Let's get all set up and together at this location while you're munching, so that we can keep you safe. And then once you're done, we can maybe head off to, I don't know, Pyro or Nix.
Careful for the A2. Careful for. Oh, watch out for the A2.
Yeah, I can see them moving out. Leave him be. Don't need to start
A2 is red for us. Would you like to attack it?
No, no. He's not shown any hostility towards us, so let's break from any contact, but keep an eye on him.
Copy.
Nicely done, everyone. Yeah, abandoned sheep! From what I can gather, they were there trying to take on the what you call it? The pirate, the criminal. So they may have got a crime stat for various reasons. That doesn't mean they're hostile, and they haven't shown any hostilities towards us, so there is no need to engage. At the rev over there. Just let Deacon know I'm maneuvering to enter.
Yep, they're respecting you.
Okay. Beautiful ship. Look at this scenery for fights. I was just there to tickle the pally while the rest of the crew came along, because I wasn't really doing much. But you know, the good thing about having multiple ships there, thank you Mithras for the cheer, mate, as always, is we are distractions for each other. So instead of having, you know, 1 or 2 ships going in and just getting mauled on their own. Alright, I am, oh sugar. I'm alright. I think my wing, I should have brought them in. I think my wing clipped. You know, I'll just pull it back a little bit and just land it here. Yeah, you know, there's not much I can do on my own against the pally. And I feel like this is where we really need to sort of practice together in terms of our squadron flying, where we support each other, kind of like wingmen. And if one of you starts getting attacked, you pull out, let the other person engage, and then vice versa. And that way we can keep a constant heat on them, replenishing our shields and whatnot, without any serious problems. Alright, copy time. A single Inferno size 5. The Inferno with a size 5. Why would you have a size... Isn't it got a size 7 on it? Why would you want a size 5 on it, though? Shields hanging to it. I think stick to the size 7. It'll be... you'll enjoy it more. You hear the PDCs engaging those NPC ships. So what's our plan then? Where are we heading, do you think? Yo, Ramoyne, how you doing?
We're clearing NPCs. There seemed to be a bit of an activity here, so we're standing here for a sec. We'll see.
Okay. Board Gamer, thank you so much for the raid, sir. How are you today? Oh, am I suffocating? No, okay. How was your stream? So yeah, that's good. That's one bounty down. It looked like we made the decision to engage on him because he was already in combat, so it's not like, you know, it looked like he'd been a bounty for a while and he was in a combat ship, so he seemed like a fair fight to go for. Whereas the rest, like, we're not out to just shoot everyone. We're trying to make Stanton safer, you know, not just bloodthirstily gouge out all the eyes out we see. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you, Rimoin. Any updates, mate? How are you feeling? Why am I looking at the geopod? Click on this one, it gives me that one. Okay, don't know how many are on the bridge, but I know there's less than 6. Bring them more coffee, you know? It's the kind of manager I am, I guess. I'm pretty. It's definitely size 7, isn't it, on the Infernos and the t'other one? But no, I think, as you know, they're clearly giving more reason for a ship like the Ares to be used against, like, for its purpose, which is where a lot of these damage changes really benefit, because size 7 can penetrate armor, or it can at least do a lot of damage in that regard, whereas anything lesser than that can... Wait, let me get up the stairs before you EVA. EVA, quantum. Oof, there we go. Yeah, so it's gonna have a good purpose in hitting the heavier ships, the larger ships, which is its role. Okay, what have we got here? Let me put my helmet on my butt. Bringing coffee for his father on the bridge. I mean, you know, to be fair, Deacon's probably old enough to be my father. You know, he is aging. Don't know if you drink coffee. You do now. Like, oh, I don't drink coffee, thank you. Tough. It's tough. You're on my bridge. You're drinking coffee. Canned coffee, unfortunately. It's not like it's something to be all excited for. I just changed, didn't I? Okay. Thought I lost all my coffees then. That's right. You get coffee. You get coffee. You get coffee. You don't get coffee. Sorry, I'll get you a fresh one. That doesn't usually happen to me, I'm sorry. Oh, fucking... Ah, come on! No. You can see what it's doing, look. How irritating is that? There we are. Oh, it's there! You found it! Excellent, enjoy. It's the A10, yeah. Yo, Deranged, how you doing? Good morning. Alright, who we got up here? Oh. Not many today. Just us. Here you are, Deacon. Freshly brewed, canned coffee. I'm not sure what's going on. Radar temperature? Can I check the radar temperature? Enjoy, sir. I'll have one myself. This is really annoying when you go up there and it starts doing that. That's something that needs fixing, CIG, if you're watching. When you hover on these, it kind of bypasses it. Just a little thing. One of those things that can be easily... It's the flipping last time I bring you coffee. Doing a chicken dance. Can't even see who you are. Is your flipping helmet broke? Your tag's broken. Are we in Pyro now, or are we still in... Oh, of course it's not working. There we are. Oh, apple break. Alright, time for apple. Right, I'm going to put the kettle on, have a piddle while we just chill out and do what we're doing. What's our plan right now then? What are we thinking?
Well, we're waiting for people to report back from the Nixlevsky side. I will let you know.
Okay, copy that.
It's Walton. I'll be handling things on this
Keep
end.
accepting missions in the background. So.
Yeah, why not?
Contract site as soon as you can. Need you to provide them with protection.
AFK for a second. Just get a coffee and have a wee, reassess, figure out what's going on. Albright, how you doing today, sir?
Come back.
I've never tried canned coffee. I've had like Lipton Ice, which is canned tea. I was a child. I remember first time I tried it, Mum was at university in Coventry, and my brother and I went with her. And there was a vending machine that had Lipton Ice, and it was disgusting. Oh my god, it was horrible. Today though, I'd probably like it with, you know, my aged, well, not aged, but older palate. Turret, I'm a damn good shot in a turret. You are a good shot. So, Rudden, you just jumped to the into Pyro from Stanton. The gate was cleared. Thank you, sir. Keep us informed as you're traveling around. And that goes for anybody in the org, anybody in-game right now, even if you're not in the org. If you are traveling around, we are patrolling the verse until I finish streaming in a couple of hours. So if you see anything, let me know, you know? Let us know, inform us, and we'll get on with it. Oh, behave. Good morning. Oh, behave. Asuka, welcome. There's coffee. Do you want one? We are engaging. We should probably go and take that. Go and head into the morning, but I'll let you all know when I'm ready to leave.
This is an orange mission, so watch out.
Copy. Maturity is how we cope here. Oh, wrong way. So, you don't expect result to be any different from the previous bladder cancer surgeries you've had. Fair enough. Thank you, sir. How are you keeping? All good, I hope. Jason, welcome. Japan perfected canned coffee. I was stationed in Japan from 206 to 210. I love getting hot canned coffee. Hot canned coffee? Oh, flip it out. That confused the life out of me. Right, someone's... Oh, we got some damage, look. That's interesting. They knocked off one of my thruster fins. Very cool. Darn Pally. I didn't even know it was hot. I thought it was just cold coffee. Oh, I have no idea, no Franks. Not a clue, mate. I just get told what's going on. Not necessarily what's happening.
Engines offline. Weapons online. Takeoff complete. Landing
Alright,
gear
launching now.
raised.
I knew I'd do that. I knew putting my landing gear up. Alright, I'm free.
Bogey.
Copy. Good luck.
Where are my bogies? Thank you, sir. A Mustang and an 85X. Let's try and get this pesky 85X out of the way. In fact, they're not really worth bothering with. Let's focus on the ones that these guys are all looking at. Seeing if I can help. Farouk Sherwin. Someone just kaplooied them. That must have been the Percy or something.
That's Barry.
Oh, what's
and
it?
Taurus.
Nice. They went splat. Is that all hostiles gone now?
Not yet.
Who's still under attack? Seeing anyone? Guess it might be those two little buggers out and about the 85X and whatever the other one was. Are we supposed to be... Where's the ship we're supposed to be protecting? Is it actually out and about yet? There's a rev near it.
Yeah, well, we were just waiting for it to arrive to the quantum point. We killed everything very fast.
Yeah, fair enough. Foster, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Fire Seal, thank you for the 7 months. Much appreciated. And Fourth 07, welcome.
Bogey.
Yes, this 85X. I had a feeling it would be something like that. Just a little pesky thing. Being a nuisance. Probably won't last long, to be fair. There we go. Right. Oh, you're right, I don't have my helmet on. Ah, such a fool. Thank you for the reminder. G-Sharp, welcome. That was the Idris. This one over here is our,
All
called the
channels!
Remnant.
I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Where in Japan? I think they drink a bit of both, don't they? I don't know.
Watch out, there is a hotfix and it's kicking people randomly out of the servers.
Oh, great. They heard we were streaming.
Yes, who got kicked while heading face first into a planet?
No. All that salvage as well. Oh, I've only just arrived. I just see a cloud of smoke. I should probably catch up with the.
Have any hostile activity? Give you the all clear.
Wait, are we supposed to be over here?
Shields
What
offline.
am I doing down here?
Keep the pressure on them.
Oh, that's a different mission. I'm following a different mission, that's why.
Okay.
That's the one I think I'm supposed to be following along.
I'm heading out.
That's why I can't see the
Take care.
ship. Alright, I'm here. Can I help?
Flight's over here, genius.
Yo, Anuga. Yeah, thank you. Hopefully, all is smooth and we don't get kicked out. We may. Try and get it. That's almost. Oh, hang on. No, they're dead. Right, this is the Revenant. Fly alongside. Keep them company. All channels.
Okay. Shields hit. Shields hit.
More ships arriving. Get ready.
Not hearing anything at the moment.
Okay. Target
I
destroyed.
really need to dial in my settings and get a bit more practice going on, so I can actually be somewhat effective. That would be nice. Catch up to the ship that we're escorting and help to engage anything that comes along. What they call hot coffee in Japan, American coffee. Like that's the actual name they give it. It's soup and coffee hot in a can. Genius. You just like the Saki NPCs. Yeah, it's a bit like all the shopkeepers are just, they're never happy for your custom. It's like, I could go elsewhere. I don't have to shop here, you know. Slowest ships ever. I don't know why these ships can't just travel at a reasonable speed, to be fair. It'd be interesting to see how the NPC refueling missions and whatnot work. Are you off, Avanti? Catch you next time, mate. Thank you for the sub as well. Much appreciated. Maybe I'll go take his landing space. I'm gonna scoot off to some OMs and just have a little look around again.
Copy that.
See if we can find anything going on.
Shields offline.
Go back to... Can we travel to OM1? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, didn't think we could even get to OM1. Yo, Matt, how you doing? I remember once gate didn't open for the ship and it exploded. Well, it just kept going, and that's what you want to see. And how with the speed that they're traveling at, it just rubs it in even further because you're like,
Quantum drive is now on.
hopefully the door will open soon. I'm assuming the door will open soon. And then it just slow. It's like watching a barge race. And it suddenly just crashes. Alright, let's scoot around, see if we can find anything else. Not a lot of pirates today, but, you know, we're patrolling, seeing what's out there. Again, if anyone is out and about and doing stuff, moving goods and whatnot, and you see any
Quantum drive is now on.
activity, do let us know. Might even head down, once I've done these OMs, to some little spots like Zephyr and whatnot and see who's around there. Occasionally when I've been off-gridding, there's been a ship that might be a little hostile and you just kind of have to get out of there quick. Not seeing anyone.
Quantum drive is now
Well, NPCs are going to be able to dock with player ships when these new refueling things come along. I mean, that's going to be fascinating to watch. It's like you could just see, you know, you're stuck needing a refuel, and then an NPC ship appears
Sending creds your way.
and
is now on. Quantum drive
just blows you up.
on.
Because you can't figure out how to dock. I'm assuming that won't happen. I'm hopeful to see more of these. Make this pointless down there. Hopeful to see more of these updated behaviors. It would be nice.
Quantum drive is now
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what OM stands for. It could be orbital marker. I think it
Stanton
is.
route is clear. Nothing to report.
Copy, thank you. I think it stands for orbital marker. What's my hand doing? It's not that big. Flipping heck. You're having a laugh. Your weapon. I did. I answered it. It took me a second. I answered it before you dropped your comment. Just takes me a while. There's a lot of information up there, and it's all just bouncing around in the skull. Well, you know, I never like to be certain, or I can never be certain about these things. Sounds good, Seoli. What a time to be alive! Absolutely, your footage is amazing. So Seoli has got he does a lot of recording for the org, for the film crew. So and he's got his own YouTube channel, so he's putting it up there, and I'm going to start adding it to a playlist. So instead of using my own, you know, like CIG's background footage, which I will still use now and again because it's cool stuff, but I'll also put together a playlist of footage that, you know, the film crew and people like Carbon Pixels as well, who make great footage and content, cinematic stuff, start putting together some playlists of that so we can have that playing in the background. A lot of it will be org activities and things. It might be a cumulus granite. What would that mean? Lightning. How you doing, prisoner? Yes, what's up? I think we do need that. No one around here.
Shields
No, that's
off.
not what I wanted to do.
Shields offline.
We'll fly around these parts, keeping off-gridders safe as well. Recos isn't anywhere too busy. Neither is Ishmael. Head over to Weeping Cove, I think, to get out of atmosphere. trouble is, I'm so sick of people like saying stuff with such confidence, even though they actually don't know, that I think it plays on my mind, especially talking to Summer. Like growing up, especially, there was just everybody would just speak as if they know the answer, when actually they don't. They just say it with such confidence as if they knew. And it's a pet peeve of mine. It's like, if you don't know, just say. Just say, oh, I'm not sure, I think it's this. Yo, Joshua, Michael, how you doing? What a suit to fly into. Yeah, we're looking for stuff. Is it a bit too loud? Sorry, it is, isn't it? Pull that down a bit. Is that all right now? Seems a bit better.
That's perfect, thank you.
Cheers, mate. Yeah, just tell me if things are getting a bit weird audio-wise.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, management plausibility, deniability. Yeah, don't use AI. It's always right when it's dead wrong. So funny. Yeah, not much happening in the verse today, unfortunately. So the Squadron are out getting their, you know, filling their bloodthirsty jars of finding some action. I'm just going to keep patrolling, seeing what we can see, seeing what we can find. And again, we've got feelers out there. As you can see, player names are quite spread out. We've got people all over the place looking to see if there's any action or anything going on where it shouldn't be. What's going on with this, look? The hand doesn't even sit with the stick. It's a bit weird. Yeah, servers have been pretty bad all week, haven't they? It's kind of, I'm assuming it's free flight issue more than anything, but yeah, they've been pretty hectic. You use a, welcome Oksana. You use a pseudo-organic automated food delivery system that is kind of like a vending machine called UberEats. Sagan, how you doing? We have friends everywhere. Ace, welcome. We certainly do. Just keeping those feelers out.
Control Hathor locations on Aberdeen, please. Thank you.
Yeah, already en route, mate. Heading to Vivir first.
Copy that, thank you.
Yo, midnight. It was a bit loud, wasn't it? I look, because when I'm walking around the Idris, in Quantum especially, it's super quiet, so I turn it up, and then when we get into flying, it's loud. Yo, GQ, 330Ks. Yeah, we've had quite a few over the course of sort of streams last week. There's a guy you follow who makes videos about him asking AI questions that it gets completely wrong, and then it gaslights him.
The volume a bit.
Up a bit, you say?
Yep.
Yeah, we'll do. Okay, how's that?
Yeah, that's good. Thank you.
Shields online.
Got a Polaris called Fluffy Pop-Tart entering the Hathor AO, but so far no threats. We can hold off for now, just so we, you know, if he wants to attack, he can. He's not going to be put off. Doesn't seem to be anyone else around. He's just sitting up there. I don't even know if he's moving, to be fair. But we'll keep an eye on him. I really like the new lamp system. I think it's such a needed addition, which has been done in a great way. Like they say, you know, they could fake night vision and bring it in quite simply, but they don't want to do that. They want to make it, you know, their own thing. And I am very impressed with the direction they've gone for, you know, even just ship night vision alone. It's impressive with the different colours for each manufacturer. I really like that. You should totally try Star Citizen in VR. It is like otherworldly. Yeah, I saw that one about the strawberry, and it was like, no, there's two. It was like, I think you're probably mistaken. Because it's like, no. Yeah, it'll be nice to get it rolled out to more ships. That is the one thing that we're kind of missing right now is all ships using it. Yo, Brill. How you doing, by the way? We'll venture up towards this Polaris and see what it does.
Would you take offense if I, you know, in global put a 10 million bounty on your head?
Yes. Yes, I would.
Okay.
We're not at that point
Just
yet.
sure. No, not now. Maybe someday.
All right. What, while I'm just playing on my own?
Yes. Just if I see you online, just...
The minute you see me say I've suddenly found some stiller on, you're like, right, now's bounty time. Oh, Polaris has gone. Right, I'm pushing on to the other path.
Copy that.
Yeah, make it 20 million. To be fair, yeah, in this economy it's not enough. It is nice to be spending a good amount of time in a fighter, though. It's not often I do. What's going on with these quantum markers? They're all, like, randomly disappearing on me. Ah, there it is. So, Raptura. Off to Raptura. Thing is, with the economy, I assume they know what they're doing in terms of not doing a wipe. Like they'll have their reasons. It just feels like it should have just been an easy reason to wipe, just get it all back to square one and start afresh now that most of the exploits are gone. But if there's still exploits around, then maybe that's why we haven't seen one, you know? Yo, Same, how you doing? The good news, that sounds like bad news. Are you being sarcastic? So the error code 32-322-122-5477 error code cannot be resolved. What does that do then? How does that, what's causing that? That will probably be an NPC. Yes. Bianco Nicholson. And who's that? Is that a player? Must be a player. It's an NPC who literally just headbutted the ground. Look at him, he's spinning out now, going crazy because he just whacked into the ground. Crazy person. That was the name of someone then. Yami is still here. In his A2. I bet he's just flying around bombing things. Although he can't be doing a good job if he's not actually got a crime stat yet. Interesting. Yeah, paths seem alright. The A2's still here, but he's not red, he's not doing anything. Yo, sweetheart!
Copy that. Good news. Crash protection is working perfectly. I'm back in my ship even after updating.
Oh, wow. That's impressive.
Oh my god. I'm impressed, honestly.
Alright, I think it might be a good idea to head back to Crusader and just scoot around those paths, scoot around the OMs. Have we got people out there already?
Yes, majority of the team is already there.
Oh,
Good
okay.
to jump there.
Sounds good. Right, I'll rendezvous with the Rev. Is it coming to me or am I coming to it? Got a few there.
The Revenant is doing a mission. You're good to jump to Crusader on your own.
Okay, roger that. We'll do. Might be worth checking out. Might be worth. Have we got anyone looking at Microtech as well?
I'll double check. I
I
don't
often
think
do
so
get hit
because
there.
Microtech is usually. Oh, okay. I'll go there then.
Yeah, I might come with you, as we've already got people elsewhere.
Copy.
Because yeah, I generally do the most of my gameplay, except for now, used to be around Microtech, and it was you know, there's plenty of places where combat can happen.
And I couldn't be prouder. You now have the skills to not only protect yourself in a dangerous verse, but you may have.
I might have to refuel when we get there, though.
Exceptional merc. I wish you luck, and hope we'll meet again.
Okay, before we jump, we have 2 people in Microtech. They have nothing to report, but
Oh,
if you
okay.
jump us.
Say that again. What's the plan?
It's your call if you want to jump there or not. Honestly, we have people everywhere. We can do ArcCorp if you want.
Yeah, let's check out Cop. Although I don't. Well, yeah, we'll check out Cop.
ArcCorp is dead.
It is.
Let's go.
We'll quickly check the OMs and just sort of see if anything's happening, and then we can come back. I might need to refuel by that point, though. Oh, it's not too far. Good to keep tabs on it all, though. You downloading the hotfix now? Yeah, I wonder if it's going to kick me and push it. Keeping bloated economy while tier 1 crafting is out should provide some good data for player trading. I can see a full wipe, but yeah, I guess there's a potential for a full wipe still to come. It would make sense, but maybe once they've A, gotten rid of all of the exploits, and B, I guess gathered anything data-wise that they need with, like, say, maybe tier 1 crafting and stuff. Same, what's going on? You're still getting an error code? You haven't really expanded on your sentence. Trying tonight for Evocati tonight, 4.8. Yeah, not sure when it'll go to wave 1 though, but I guess it's starting tonight and then hopefully it'll push out quickly, you know. By the end of the week would be nice. Yeah, I think that's the case. The majority of people are really wanting a wipe. Not everybody, of course, but I think the majority are, and I think they're just holding on for now, in case. Oh, you should have put it. You've been grinding for your stuff, have you, Sam, man? End of the day.
Offline for
Looks like they might not, you know.
bio break. We'll be right back.
Okay, copy. I guess if they can target the stuff that's actually causing the problem, you know, like the bloated credits, if they can target those specifically, then they don't need to wipe anything beyond that. The only difficulty is those credits have been spread far and wide, and there's obviously a big chance that a lot of stuff that we've all bought has been used using that money. Yeah, well, that's it. Looted stuff versus bought stuff is very different, especially if we're talking with credits that have been passed around as, you know, exploited credits. If they can track that, then that might be what they're referring to when they say targeted corrections. What I would love to see is an individual wipe. Like, you can choose to reset. Yo, Entrill, are you a bit hard up, mate? Alright, which way are you heading? I'll head in the opposite direction and we'll probably end up at the same OM at some point. Oh, he's AFK, isn't he? No point in asking him now. Do I need to go down to... No, I don't. Okay, let's just head to... Area 4. Scarecrow, how you doing? It is fun to play. It's not without its problems and bugs, but it is very fun to play.
Mostly aim for the moons, please.
Oh, aim for the moons? Okay.
Yep.
I'm stuck in a quantum right now. I think the free fly is ending today. Which moon are you heading to?
I'm heading to Lyria.
All right, I'll go to the one then.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, there it is. Oh, that's a mining base. Walla Walla. Just reminds me of Offspring. Is it normal for all the components and weapons you collect from ships to be wiped in every pack? No, no. Some of them get wiped, some of them don't. Some of them come back ages after they've been wiped. They're not necessarily wiped, they're just not properly tracked. One thing that they're really pushing for at the moment is getting things like tracking our owned items, be that bought items, scavenged, bought in game, earned. Jesus. They're working to try and stop them from being, you know, wiped at all, because they don't want that at all, and it annoyingly happens. Seeing anything around here. Let's go to a mining area. Yo, Cornfed, you've scavenged several NDVs and have sold them sometimes. Yeah. That's money. That money's fine. Yeah, that money is fine. This is people who are exploiting. I mean, to be fair, I don't know if the money that people have bought those NDVs with is exploited money, so they may be corrected, but it's whatever, you know, wherever that money is originally, like its source from, could be what they wiping. What happened? No idea, Laken. No idea when Genesis is going to be with us, unfortunately. Of course, the sooner the better. But yeah, I'm hoping it's going to be like a 4.9 or hopefully not anything after that. That would be a shame. But yeah, we are supposed to have taxes and so forth. Yeah. Eventually. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. He's not doing what he's supposed to do. I know that much. Latest update is just they're putting together a 4.8 PTU build for Ivacati today, which will probably be coming later this evening, but the last time they tried it, they ran into issues, so they had to stop. But hopefully this time around it will work. So if you're trying to do your salvaging, your mining contracts, the early ones, hand mining contracts, these look like a decent place to come to get minables, because plenty of caves around ArcCorp's moons, and they're not as frequented as Shuban on Microtech. Not seeing anything of you.
Nope.
Might head back to...
ArcCorp is really dead.
It is, yeah. So we head back to Crusader. In fact, ask the scouts at Microtech to just check the Shuban mining stations. Because I know a lot of players were fighting those coming to the mining missions there.
Oh, for the submissions you mean? Yeah, okay, I'll send them there.
Yeah, nice one. Alright, back to Crusader. Should be able to make it, and then I'll refuel. Must remember to refuel, because I'm probably running low. Oh, I'm doing alright. 80% fuel, but that's going to drop quite considerably doing this jump. Wonko, how you doing? Thank you so much, my friend. Are you well? Bertie, given their stated ambition, it is probably fair to say that they have only just started. What's this in regards to, sorry? There's supposed to be a lot of stuff you are supposed to pay for regularly. So, yes, I mean, if you're building as well, there's going to be maintenance, there's going to be tax on the building. So they want to create money sinks, which makes sense. Not to mention, ship degradation, item degradation is going to be a big part to play in that as well, and day-to-day maintenance. They just haven't. We just haven't got there yet. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of things to sink your money into, to want to earn creds. But also, it's not just like they're going to move away from the game just being sort of credit earning centric to progression as such. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you, Wonko. Really good, mate. Peanut, welcome. So far, so good, but we haven't really found much. It's a quiet day in Stanton today. Once I implement refueling, do you think we'll see changes to the fuel tank sizes? Probably. I feel like there needs to be, in terms of making it worthwhile using a refueling ship. I think not necessarily for Stanton. At the end of the day, Stanton is a pretty strong system for infrastructure where you've got plenty of places to refuel. Nix is big. I have already ran out of fuel in Nix during the PTU phase without realizing, because of the distances being so big. And Pyro is pretty large as well. So I wouldn't be surprised if they're intending to do that kind of thing where they will adjust the ranges. Absolutely. Because they want these ships to make sense. And players will be heading out and gathering the fuel, processing the fuel on board their Starfarer, and then delivering that fuel. So the whole system needs to work. There needs to be a reason to require a refuel without just going and getting it elsewhere. And I think it's actually a good idea, although, to make it NPC driven first, although that's more due to a lack of having the technology to allow us to, like the beacon system to allow us to refuel each other. I feel like that will actually be a more enticing option for players to use NPCs to refuel, to get them used to the process of calling in a refuel, and then once they've gotten used to it with NPCs, then they can start, they may be like, oh, we'll ask a player now because we know how the process works, rather than, well, I'm not going to ask a player to refuel me because it's probably going to be a trap. So I think starting with NPCs would be a great idea. Besides Aberdeen, where's good to get had tonight? Sweetheart, you still here, mate? What do you think? I think the problem is less the size and that it can just exit to menu and then back. Yeah, I mean, obviously that's if that is actually something that can happen, which it is, isn't it? It's pretty silly. There's a lot of things right now that encourage players to decide to backspace or quit and that kind of stuff, which I don't know when it's going to happen, but when they bring in various other systems that will, you know, punish you for doing something like that, where you'll literally lose your ship, and instead want you to look after your ship and so on. Thank you, Wonko. Hotfix channel now updated. Yo, Ice. I think I've only seen refueling work twice. Yeah, when they first brought it in, it was pretty cool, and I've had it. Yeah, Space Cutler came and refueled me in Pyro. That was one. But yeah, when it first came in, we used it a couple of times, but it wasn't necessary. It really wasn't necessary, and it was very glitchy and buggy, and then you hear about problems with. Let me just go to Seraphim, get refueled there. You start hearing problems about it now affecting your ability to log out in beds and things, and it's just, it needs a lot of work. But thankfully, you know, we're not just getting NPC missions, or we're not just getting a little update to refueling. It sounds like they're going to do a full-on, you know, quality of life thing with it and adjust the process. Even though I did like the process, I thought the process was cool, and it looks like the processes may still be remaining, as in like the flow rate and so forth. But I suppose making the docking a little easier to use. Refueling mechanics would likely be requirement for player hub stations. What do you mean? I just want to see it like refueling when I want these systems like engineering and refueling to be systems that we actively need to engage in, and not just, this is cool but there's quicker ways to do things. I think the problem is as well in a lot of areas, and we saw this with inventory, we have been spoiled with how easy things are, and the ease of access, the speed at which things can be done, which wasn't necessarily the intention, but everyone's gotten used to it. You know, that's why nobody likes Seraphim versus Port Olisar, because it's the quickest place you could go and get your ship. But it doesn't suit the long-term vision. And so when these things come in, and they increase what needs, you know, the process of things, people immediately get their back up, because it's like, well, now it takes me a bit longer to do this. But it was so empty in how it works that it didn't really feel fulfilling anyway. It was just convenient rather than cool. Oh, the percent chance is actually listed on the planet in the map, is it? Oh, okay. So check the map and see what the percent chance is. I'll show you a few while we're refueling.
Landing gear deployed.
Am I this side or am I up this way? Ah, there we are. Yo, Wombalissimo, thank you so much for the 47 months. How you doing today? Yeah, Port Olisar was, you know, performance-wise was problematic. It wasn't using the new system anyway, so you couldn't really add to it. Oof. I hope I got in there before that disappeared. We'll see what happens. So, Daymar, for example. No, that's Elkin. Where does it say the percentage? Oh, the percentage chance is the same. I see. So it's not. It doesn't tell you the percentage, but no matter where you're looking, the percentage is the same either way. In larger systems, how do you spend the downtime between jumps? Obviously, streaming gives you a bit more to do. Go to the toilet, get a drink, do my taxes, look on the internet about things, what, you know, that kind of stuff. Nothing exciting. What about the refuel ship, Bert? Sorry. Refueling mechanics would likely be a requirement for player hab stations, which presumes they will provide suitable storage. Refuel ship. Yeah. If you have a player hangar, then presumably you need to supply fuel. Oh, I see. As in, so that you can refuel your ship inside your hangar. Yes, you would probably need to buy. I mean, it could just be if it's a you know, built into part of the station. You can probably just use the station fuel supplies available. So you wouldn't necessarily need to put it in your own hangar unless it is, you know, it could just be. You could hook up the hose to the hangar and it'll be attributed to the, you know, you just pay the going fuel rate at that location. But the fuel at your home base, for example, if you build a locate like a base, you will need to have fuel there in order to do so, you know, to refuel your ship. All right, let me just check some OMs here while we're on it. What is the current fleet up to at the moment?
Still searching around. I have some activity near me on Daymar. 2 ships are circling my moth.
Okay,
so if
on my
you'd
way.
like to head
Yeah.
this way.
We'll be there as soon as possible. As soon as the map flipping lets me. There we are. Let's go. A bit frustrated with mining. Well, not being able to find anything good. Yo, Renly. It'll be more for when we have player bases and factories. Yeah, as in like having, like sort of what I was saying about having fuel inside. Yeah. Go to the toilet and make a coffee. Generally is what you can do in a quantum. That's it, yeah. I actually made a sandwich in Pyro. Not in Pyro. While I was jumping through Pyro. Around it. It's good sandwich making time. What are the names, Nexus?
No idea. One is Zioni and one Guardian that is circling.
Wait, isn't the only one of ours?
No.
Okay. Rings a bell.
Shields online. Weapons online.
Oh, the map, Steve. Yeah, probably the best way right now to check stuff. So there's Legend. Got Johnny here as well. Not seeing anyone else right now. Yeah, proper. It's kind of like connecting all the game loops, Ren, isn't it? Like getting everything connected. I mean, thankfully, things like crafting does really benefit in that regard with the connecting game loops. But when we get refining updates, that's going to be useful. You salvaging down there, Nexus?
Yep. Just cleaning the server.
someone needs to do it. There's a lot of ships down there, isn't there?
So many. Their game rules. Do me a favor and kill them all so I can just munch.
Yeah, on it.
Weapons online.
You say they're all game rules, even this Zeus out here.
Not sure. If you can scan them, it would be wonderful.
Oh, this is a razor.
Hornet is keeps trying to dock with people, means that he's targeting, so watch out.
Who's that, sorry?
The Hornet.
Oh, okay.
Hornet is XLA Legende 13X.
Yeah, I've spotted him, alright. On my position, there is a Zeus, I believe. It's dead. It's got something on board, I think. I'm going to take a look.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, hang on, I don't have my helmet on. I'll have to be quick. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. There's a Zeus over my position, Nexus. Good for scrapping. Might be something on board, but let me just scan it, see what it says about that.
Landing gear raised.
I forgot to put my helmet on, yeah, so I don't really want to be jumping out. It's too risky. Oh, this one's coming up as owned still, unfortunately.
Nothing breaks my heart other than abandoning ships.
Yeah, we'll leave that one. That one's owned. There's a little razor down here.
Great sea, it's nothing.
Yeah. Razor down here, it looks a bit lonesome. Oops, wrong buttons. Meant to scan.
Revenant is on site if you need your helmet. Good,
Yeah,
to
copy.
go there.
I should probably go and get it on just to be safe.
Yep, I'll let them know.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I noticed. 39% health. I'm not going to survive that. I'm going to get in the rev, put it on, heal up, and then come back down again. Forgot to put it on. Had a drink, got back in. Yeah, Razor's not game rules either. Alright, hunting for the rev.
Wait that.
Player Connie entered the AO, 11 kilometers, 2 hour, 140, 150, and closing. No threat just yet.
I see it.
Giving it a scan, see what it's got on board. Looks like it's quantuming. He's getting out of dodge. Let me go and see if I can find the Revenant. Is that it? Alright, approaching the Revenant now.
Copy that.
Can't find Hadonite. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been looking for it. I would certainly check the the maps and just go like don't jump to like a location on a moon or wherever, and then just fly away from it, right?
Weapons offline.
And keep scouting. Fred, how you doing? Oh, I can't wait. Yeah. The whole he's going to be so busy on Nix 1 when it comes along. We're all going to be going there. Everyone will. It's like the only planet with Genesis. It is just gonna be bombarded with people. But exploring it will be so amazing. Okay, I'm on board. I'm just gonna refuel and... Well, no, I can't do that. I'm just gonna get my helmet on and get some liquids and then take off again.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
My top 3 planets. Hurston,
There is a nurse
Bloom...
in the hangar for you.
Say that again, sorry?
There is a nurse in the hangar if you wanna replenish.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, it's... Microtech, Hurston, and Bloom tend to be the ones I go to for the views. Or the place that I spend most of my time, anyway. Alright, helmet on. We're safe. Oh, she's beeping again. The best station to have as your home. Oh, I don't live in a station. I live out in the verse. I would... station-wise, I don't know. I don't really generally pick stations. Yeah, time to warm up those wheeled vehicles, absolutely. Talk to me there, Sandman, about something on a planet. Thank you, reminders. I've had plenty of others that haven't been textbook. Oh yes, they've stated that it will come with Nyx. Nyx 1 will be the first planet to get it. Yeah. Whether or not we see Nyx 2 or 3 come along at the same time is yet to be seen, but they're not going to be like Nyx 1, because Nyx 1 is the only true sort of habitable planet that we'll be getting. Yeah, helmets on to begin with, and then they will go around, and I'm assuming Nyx 2 and 3 will come after that before they maybe go on to the rest of Stanton, but who knows? Who knows what order, other than Nyx 1 first. We know that much. Alright, taking off.
Copy.
You just drive it in Lacken. You spawn it in your hangar, you drive it, you put it to the side, you grab your Idris, and then, yeah, job's a good one. Right, I'm going to check out the other path.
Good to go.
Yeah, L1's can be useful, especially if you're into mining and whatnot. No, it's not weird to have one planet. It's the test planet. That's why they're doing it, rather than let's pump all the planets out using this new tech, and then if there's a small problem, it could affect all of them. They're doing one to start with. They will do them all eventually. It's just starting with one. It's not like, you know, Nyx 1 is the only planet going to have Genesis and then the rest will still be Planet Tech version 4. It's just to begin with, while they're improving the tech or testing the tech. Where is it? Oh, it's there. Lamina. Never leave your house without a helmet. Absolutely. Words to live by. No, it stays there. No, it completely stays there. Yeah, you can load it in. You can load all sorts of vehicles in there. I mean, hell, that hangar bay in the Revenant has seen... It's been full to bursting with different vehicles. No, Nyx 1 is not just... So Genesis, when Genesis first rolls out, it's the Planet Tech, it's Starcitect, and it's... something else as well. What is the other one? The AI management system, which will handle the creatures and players,
Watch out,
NPCs.
in Lamina, there is a hostile target. People are engaging. You're good to go.
Copy that. We got a name of him. I'm there now, just approaching. Not seeing anyone.
Flaky something. Shoot the flaky.
Oh, we have up top, we have a Poly, which is in an Aries, I believe, engaging bear.
Main target is flaky something. Everybody's jumping to you now.
Oh yeah, I see him. Hornet. Be aware we have two. One is an Aries, one is a Hornet.
Yep, Perseus is engaging the Aries now.
Copy. Get a bit closer to get my pips showing. What am I doing? Come on, forwards. I've ran out of boost, that's why. Oh, nice. Would help if I turned my weapons on, wouldn't it? Oh, he's being hit by stuff. Lots of stuff. Nice, that's one down. How's Flaky getting on?
Oh, somebody's engaging the Moth. I'm running away. Oh my god, they took 2 engines.
Oh shit, someone just flew into me. Where are you?
Other side, what is the other side, other OLP.
Okay, are you safe? What's happening? Are you needing assistance?
I'm running away. People
Okay.
are jumping to me now.
Okay, copy. Me too. There. Nexus is under attack. Try and get to him.
Watch out for boom tubes. I think he's boom tubing me.
Boomed? Are they on the ground?
There is a Hornet that landed next to me, but I think he was testing boom tubes effects.
Okay, copy. Any ships? Do we know? Yes, Fauna Billy, absolutely. So yeah, Genesis is going to come with.
Not yet. The entire fleet is jumping to me.
Okay. Did we take out Flaky? Do we know, or were you too busy engaged with boom tubes?
Bottom drive is now up.
Flaky ran away.
Copy. We have a prospector in the AO as well, friendly, I'm assuming, so we'll leave him be. Are you now safe?
I am just fighting the flight controls on the Moth.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, so yeah, Genesis, when that first comes, is going to be Nyx 1. It's going to have the planet tech, you know, all the different things about the biomes and soil types, everything that kind of comes with. And then it's also going to be including starcitizen, so the population, or not the population, the points of interest populating tool and tech, distributing that around. As well as this AI management system, which will determine basically what the AI do. Then day-night cycles and so forth, which is going to be fascinating. I mean, the fact that, you know, we're going to have a planet with points of interest to explore, we're going to have creatures, I would think, as well, with the first drop, if this AI system is part of it, like living in the environment, not just clumps of them dotted around randomly, or boss fights. They're going to be specific to the location, which is just going to be insane exploring it. I am... The minute that drops, I'm going to go straight to Nyx 1. Yo, Revy, how you doing? Savior Ace, welcome. Oh, yes, past already. Did you have a good day at work? It's been alright. We've not really found a lot of trouble. But we're here. This guy is running very worried. I'm going to see if I can hail him. Just going to try and hail Kitch out. You'll probably hear me talking because the voice's the same. Hello, can you hear me? If you can hear me, you're safe to carry on mining. We're just here for pirates, not for miners. So if you want to carry on mining and doing your thing, you're more than welcome to. If we see anyone causing problems, we'll engage. Hope you got that. Free to keep... There we go. I don't know if he heard me, because VoIP is obviously practically useless, but he answered, so that's a good start. Tomato King, how you doing? Well, yeah, I mean, you know, we were waiting. What you been doing? CIG, you're going to do some Org Spotlight comlinks in the run-up to TSG. Might be some... Yeah, absolutely, we could put our names forward. That sounds cool. Oh, he's answered. He just said, okay. I just see this guy in his prospector doing pretty much everything we all do when we're coming out mining. You see any form of combat ship, and you just make a break for it because it's just like, it's too dangerous. And he's going up and down, like he wants the gems. He's probably found something he wants to mine, and he keeps seeing all these ships coming along, and not wanting to get into bother. So I just wanted him to know that it's fine to crack on. Yeah, just animals roaming around the environment as you would expect, you know? Like right now, it's cool to see quasi-grazers and Copian and Marocs, but they are very much just clumped in areas, and they don't really do anything other than eat, move, and so forth. There's no real true day-night cycle. So it'll be so cool to just be like walking through a swamp, and then your Mandy pops its head up, and suddenly, you know, you're out mining, and then all of a sudden there's creatures attacking you, and you've got to try and get out of there. Gonna head over to the other, hold on. Black Angel approaching the AO in a 300. Not a threat just yet, but be aware.
Copy that. Guys is engaging Flaky on the other side, so if you want to join them.
Yeah, heading over. If we could have a couple positioned here, just in case Kitch starts getting attacked by this new guy. Not that he's our, you know, necessarily our responsibility, but we are here to protect the citizens today.
Yep. We already have a team here. We'll let them know.
Copy
If the 300 get attacks, we're defending it.
Yeah, nice one. All right, off to Lamina. Yes, part of Genesis is having realistic distribution of rocks and that kind of thing, where it's not just big rocks everywhere. There will be rocks. There will be, you know, that's not quite where we wanted to go. There will be rocks, but it's not going to be like it is now. Yo, Yeti, the seasonal mating of the wildebeest. Four Winds, how you doing?
Bottom drive is now up.
In America, that's when we really believe in you. What's that? What is flipping going on here? Stupid. Let me just jump to Brios and see if that works. Trying to play Jump Space, but it kept crashing. What's happening there?
Bottom drive is now on.
Ghost rocks. There better not be. With New Genesis, there better not be ghost rocks. We better not be falling through the planet. If that happens, I will be most upset. Alright, we've made it this far. By the time I get round there, that guy's probably gone. There's no, like, immediacy. It's like people start getting attacked, and then in your head you're like, we've got to go, we've got to get there quick. And everything starts blocking you. Well, I don't know about migration routes. That would be kind of cool. But they will certainly have an environment they live in, a place where they go and sleep, food that they eat. They'll be part of the food chain as well, so other creatures will recognize and engage with them. But yeah, the idea of like migration routes would be really cool. And as we have seasons, as seasons will be a thing, it certainly seems like a plausible thing, right? Having migrations, because it could be that enemy. Oh no, sorry, scratch. NPC. It's the seasons will bring changes in temperature, and if the creatures or the fauna have a preference in terms of temperature, then they could program it so that they wander to the places where the temperature fits their requirements, which would be really cool. So I hope that's the case, but yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard anything about migration routes or anything, but that would be so cool. Yes, it's so much easier with OpenVR, OpenXR now. I didn't even realize. The reason why I asked you on Discord was because I didn't realize that there was a toggle on the launcher to toggle up VR enabled. I was just like, why is it not detecting it? And then I googled it and saw that, and I was like, okay, that's quite obvious. But it's not obvious because we never had it before. Oh, I see. When I say it's okay, yeah. Anyone who says, trust me, it's okay, we never believe them. Now you fall off the planet. Could you imagine? If the planets were flat, would you still fall through them? No, maybe that's the answer. Just any form of... I mean, to be fair, the falling through planets... It's been a while since I've fallen through a planet based on geometry. You know, like a rock or something. Most of the times it happens to me, it's due to... you know, building. One of the buildings in Pyro, when they first came in, they were a nightmare for it. And I think that's majority of why it happens. It's something to do with the way they've been placed. Sort of not connecting properly with the geometry, and so there's a gap or whatever, I don't know. But I'm really hoping that with Starcitect as well, they've got that in place so that it doesn't happen. Just a million of the quasi-grazers stampeding. It would be kind of fun.
Due to time, are you okay to RTB now?
Yeah, it's a good idea. It's getting on a bit, isn't it? I'll am I coming to the rev?
Head to Lamina. Revenant is in station there.
Okay, on my way. ASD missions should work a little better as of the new hotfix. Ah, okay, well that's good. Off Sweetheart goes. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Oh, wait, am I already at Lamina? I think I am, aren't I? That's a tree. That's Atticus or whatever it's called. Whenever I see the garden, I just think of Space Tomato. It's like, oh, that must be where his org is based. At this little outpost. Where's flipping Lamina? I can't find it. I think I was just there. No, it's just done one. I mean, it should just be there, shouldn't it? Is that Deacon? Let me just find him on the map. Whoa, too far. There we are, this is easier.
You are not at Lamina. Jump to Lamina, you should see them.
Is that on Aberdeen?
No, Lamina is Daymar. You're at Tetricious right now.
Oh, okay. Are we on... Am I at Daymar?
Yes, you are,
Yeah,
but
okay.
you are on the other side of the moon.
Okay.
Just the other side of the moon.
Is it where Sweetheart is? Oh, yeah. It's the clump. The clump!
Yeah.
Thank you.
Go for the clump.
Yo, tracers!
The emergent breaking list of names.
It's just getting worse. More people jump there. We need players who want to herd quasi-grazers
Wait
and
until you
ride
see
them.
the anvil cloud of names.
I beg your pardon? Oh, right.
Well, battlecruiser is going to be anvil.
Oh my goodness.
It's big. It's going to be a lot of people.
By
Anvil cloud of names.
then, surely it's all fixed for the whole name thing. I can only imagine how horrific it is going to look with everybody on board the anvil. Odin.
We're gonna find a new way to break it.
Yep. Is that the Revenant? No, that's APOC.
Rev's below me.
Oh, is it?
It's kind of in the direction I'm currently traveling / pointing.
It really amazes me how much I can not spot. Oh yeah, I see it now. The Idris. The biggest ship, and I just draw a blank every time.
Shields online.
Yeah, it might be 250 meters long, but it is 10 kilometers away right now.
That's true.
Still kind of small.
It's just an ant. Yo, Hammer. No, just live. As long as you've updated your live to the hotfix, you'll be fine. It's they're both exactly the same now. Clump of blue, yeah, pretty much is.
I do have good news about that hotfix.
Oh, go on.
It fixed the ship having to spin around to the galactic plane in order to quantum travel.
Good. It was like, what?
Wasn't too big of a deal in fighters. Big deal for cap ships.
Yeah, I can imagine. Could he have packed it anywhere more inconvenient?
No.
It's a lovely little beeping sound there. Oh, you can feel that ramp just pulling you down. It's so weird. I don't know why it does that, but you can feel it. You can see it as well. It just kind of draws you down a little bit. All right, I'm on board. And I have absolutely no idea why it does that.
Deployed.
Good copy. But it freaks me out every time I come in. If you've got your landing gear down, you're doomed. It'll just suck you in. If you've got your landing gear up, you can feel it sort of bob you in. It's right there. It's what it feels like, though. I can never find it. It is just down to the UI, you know, it's just down to the big clump of names, that's all it is. Well, nicely done, guys. Apologies that there wasn't a great deal to deal with there, but what we did come across, we put them to rights. There were quite a few skirmishes that we had. Nothing too great, but this is, you know, this is the thing. There's often big stuff happening. There's small stuff happening. Has something exploded on board the hangar? There's a dead body and there's bits of ship everywhere. Was it Seuli coming into land? What the flip? It's a fire extinguisher, of course. Wait, is that
might be reckless piloting?
do we name and shame? I think we should.
It might be you, to be honest.
No, I thought that, but it's not. It's not me. I did think that, but it's not. It's a different armor set.
Running theory is that you clip the Fury on your way out, because nobody used it.
Well, that doesn't explain the dead body, though. Hang on.
Oh yeah. That's disregard the dead body.
Is it yours?
No, I think Slicks runs that armor, so we'll double checking.
Okay. Don't know why Slicks has died, but he did. Portal is our sunk. It's gone. Yeah, let's just get stickers on our chests. I'm down for that. That'll get rid of the whole blue cluster. Mobile, how you doing?
Yeah, it's Slicks.
What happened?
No idea.
Fair enough. We don't ask questions. We just find the bodies and expel them. What was the hotfix for, guys? Yeah. Do a name and shame. I think it was you. Okay, we don't. Someone. Oh no, never mind. It's like, yeah, that's the end of the stream. Thank you so much. It's good to have you all. I should have tracked him. I think that's what that person's off to go and do now. It's funny because you look at the names and how they just clump in this horrific blue mess, like blue name soup. But yet, someone can come running past you and they don't have a name. There's just no name at all. It's so funny to me that how borged the social UI is right now. Like the social revamp or refactor is so desperate. You either have all the names so you can't see anything. Like you can't even see the Idris. This, as Apox says, 250 meter ship. Can't see it because of the names. But then someone comes running past you and they don't have a name either. It makes no sense. Let's get this social refactor out as soon as possible so that we can start appreciating that stuff. It's so funny. Test body, yes. We should put that label on. Test body, please ignore. We should be able to put corpses in our crafting stations and dismantle them for medical goo. Yeah. It has been said before, Yeti. It has been said before, my friend. You're welcome, Ranger. Thank you for joining us, sir. Good to have you chilling out in chat. Yo, Red Savan, welcome. We've approached Tamer, Crusader, Orison. Frames have plummeted. Yeah, I think we will see a toggle. I think we'll also see it maybe bound to certain head items and not others. At the end of the day, there's certain situations where you absolutely need to see names and certain situations you don't. So having the option for either or is probably the way to go. And same with combat helmets where it'll highlight your friendlies. As you can see in certain buffs for these crappy FPS games where there's just your crew all highlighted. I think if there's a helmet that does that, makes it make sense. That's cool. You don't have to have it. You can choose a different one. It might be a high-end helmet. So stability and crash fixes. Chat color tag removed. Yeah, I noticed that. And a fix for quantum travel causing ships to rotate when starting. Okay, as Apoc mentioned. Jose, how you doing? It's coming. So tonight, the video that's coming out tonight is the Star Citizen Live crafting and inventory, Q&A. Load of stuff in that.
Quick update: the team is fighting in Polaris, just as the stream ends.
You what? Where is that happening then?
Aberdeen, Flaky came back in a Polaris. Killing.
Oh no. What have we got out fighting him then? How many?
Perseus and a bunch of fighters.
Oh, good luck, guys. Typical that. I think we ruffled a feather there. Yeah, I would as well, Asuka. You know, a full UI gone option would be really nice. Technically, I think it would be possible without needing a toggle, because we are... So you have your helmet, right? It's got a visor. You've got your hoods and so forth. Some of them are projected. You also then have a contact lens, which is where the general information comes from when it's not... you know, like down there, your thing, it's like a contact lens that you're wearing. I would love to be able to take the contact lens off and have zero UI altogether, or be able to buy different types of contact lenses, which I think do have a purpose. For example, if you are a bounty hunter and you don't want to give yourself away, you could, you know, by like having a helmet and scanning everyone that walks past, you could have a, you know, an eyepiece, like a contact lens that allows you to scan people without being realized or whatever. I think that would be pretty cool. But yeah, there's a lot to do, and a lot to be done, but we'll see where they go with it. But at least a toggle would be nice. Vanduul chef. That is exactly the tertiary, Ramon, the tertiary objective of today's operation. Primary was protecting the citizens of Stanton, patrolling and getting rid of criminal scum. The secondary was... Oh, no, it was the secondary objective, was practice for the TSG. What was the third? Third objective. Can't remember what that was. Oh, they'll bring him down. Yeah. He might deal some damage, but they'll bring him down. We have a very talented Squadron airlock there. Where that guy's going. Yeah, different HUD styles based on the helmet you're wearing, based on the manufacturer of the helmet, based on the role of that helmet. Yeah, that's true. You can kind of move that third-person camera, can you? Like you say, it's not the same. It needs to be true, you know? Why am I bobbing around like this?
Quick update, the Polaris is suffering.
Oh no. What's he going to come back in next?
He has no engines and he's stuck with us.
Oh, why don't you try boarding and capturing him and stick him in the bridge of... Oh, the Percy doesn't have a bridge, does it?
No, we're killing him.
Yeah, fair enough.
The boys deserve a kill today.
They do. They've done amazing, as always. No casualties, aside from Slicks, for some reason.
Yeah, and a certain human torpedo at the beginning of the stream that we'll just forget it.
Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, yeah, we'll scratch that down to negligence, in operating failures.
No, sacrificial...
I forgot about that.
Of the leader dying for his people.
Okay, we have had a casualty. So there's Slicks, for some reason we don't know why, and then there's myself. The first launch from my ship to go splat into attack. Shall I make a run for it? Oh, he's almost there. Yeah, we got him. Yeah, I don't think the Perseus has one. Yeah, the Polaris does though. Did we have a Polaris out there, or was it a Perseus? You said.
Perseus.
Yeah. Yeah, so we can't stick him in a brig.
He's soloing a Polaris, so he's dead.
What a fool! I mean, he's obviously angry, and he thought he could just jump in a Polaris on his own against a big fleet.
Yeah, the game doesn't It's a multi-crew ship. Honestly, a Polaris versus a crew per se, it's just unfair.
Yep. It's just going to cost him time and money. Yo, Jedi, how you doing? Yeah, if I don't die on stream, is it really a stream, a proper stream? It's so annoying. It's like we would literally, aside from Slicks, which could have just been for whatever reason, we don't really know, but aside from that, it could have been, that's Josh there, I recognise that face. Could have been a complete, what the frick? Day without a single casualty, but numpty here flying into a ship.
Slicks back space, back to base, so no casualties.
Yeah, okay, cool. Well, aside from me, yeah. Oh, he had fun, did he, Volos? What's his name? Flaky. Has he said anything? Do not like it. See, Sweet Ass talking to the miner. Yeah, it's nice to be able to provide proper support for a place like Stanton, because at the end of the day, the game doesn't quite push back as it should, or as it's intended to when it's all said and done. Are we landing or are we docking today?
It's docking, but auto docking is causing an issue, yeah.
But yeah, it's just nice to be able to do that, right? Stanton was I was seeing so many posts on Discord about people getting snared, about pirates attacking people more and more over this last week, and I thought it's a good time to go out and kill two birds, basically. You know, take on these pirates, give them something to fight against, rather than just a prospector, and get a bit of practice together, you know, running for when the tactical strike groups come along. Oh, thank God that music stopped. Yeah, the UEE security. I was like panicking because suddenly a hammerhead rolled up. Thought we were doomed. Turns out it was the NPCs because, or the UEE Navy, because we had a crime stat of 3. We didn't even know until we went into our MOBIGlass. I don't think they fixed the docking collar collision, not that I know of anyway. Where exactly, Ramoyne? I mean, of course it's going to happen though. Even I get emotionally involved if I'm getting attacked while I'm mining. I might come back. I remember that what was I doing? I can't remember what I was doing specifically, but I got attacked by a ship. I think I was at Shepherd's Rest. I was in my Vulture, and I got shot. You know, I got shot down. So I respawned in. What did I use? A Buccaneer, and I came in and killed him, out of, you know, because I was annoyed more than anything. And thankfully I got him. Whereas in this case, he got annoyed in whatever ship he was flying and came back into Polaris. But you don't, you know, taking a ship like that, you're going to be so ineffective in a ship like that on your own. Yeah, unfortunately, as you say there, Esuka, with strike groups, regardless of what content we get right now, especially lots of multi-crew stuff, the chances of anything social being updated in time for it is slim, and it is going to be something that we have to deal with, which, you know, we've got into the process now of dealing with it, with having Nexus on comms to help. It's not ideal, because I would love to have the full, you know, crew lot chatting away, you know, talking to each other and so forth, and we just can't do it. Not to mention the comms when we're engaged in some form of, like, combat operation and we need to be quite strict. It makes it difficult, but it is an unfortunate side of where we are in development. It's one of those things, like, the content is starting to get there where it's so much fun and so engaging, and it's a struggle with the current social tools. But they will get fixed. They will get there. And when they do, it'll just be glorious. But we could be waiting a while, you know. You were jumped a couple of times this week while in a reclaimer. That's it. It's happening a lot, isn't it? People are really getting into bother. It's and that's exactly why I was wanting to put something like this together. Because again, the game isn't able to push back yet. We haven't got things like NPC security properly involved. So it's up to us at the moment, and it gives us good practice, gives us a lot of fun to be had, and so forth. Yeah, they sent a hammerhead. Little did we know, though, that we were, you know, the bad guys. Nicely done, Gene. Hang around, see what it comes back with next. See if it's a Bengal carrier. Thank you, Jack. Have a good day, mate. Sounds good, Volos. Sounds good, mate. Get that training under wraps. Nano Soldier. Good evening. How you doing? We did Remoyne. Yeah, me and Tony, we were doing our off-grid stuff. APOC was busy that day, but me and Tony were flying around. We were looking for cargo to find, spare cargo. And for some reason, well, we kept getting attacked, but for some reason we ended up getting a crime stat. The station started firing at us, and we don't know why. So we started engaging. So basically, people were coming after us because we had a bounty, and we didn't realize. So we were just thinking, everyone's so hostile all of a sudden, let's keep fighting. And then eventually made our way, running the gauntlet to Grim Hex to get our crime stat away. But yeah, they sent out the UEE Navy. 2 freight elevator griefers. Oh wait, you actually mean people coming up while you... I thought you meant the elevator got you. And kamikaze. So they were just being annoying with elevators. That's annoying, because there's not much you can do at those places. Everything alright? Is he struggling to get landed?
Yeah, auto-docking isn't working. He has to jump away and come back.
Okay. Yeah, don't get that UEE Navy after you. That isn't gonna go well.
We're docking at Seraphim right now.
Okie dokie. Oh, there's another... Oh, no. Can't go there. There's no oxygen there. For some reason. Sure thing, Asuka. Enjoy your meeting. Much appreciated. Yeah, you just... right in the middle of something. Yeah, you just get sort of asked to stop while they scan your ship. God, that was annoying. Because when they first brought that out, they would interdict you while you were... Or in fact, it's any interdicting, really. Any, like, pirate and whatnot. Do you remember when we used to have the interdicting between different jump... not jump points, but quantum destinations. And there was a time when it was just 2 seconds into a quantum jump, you would get interdicted, and then you'd finally get away. 2 seconds again. Yeah, I guess it is one. Well, no, the flight deck has those shields. They shouldn't be exposed. They have the whatever shields, air shields. Anyway, information for today is hotfix has just gone to live. Looks like we're able to get off now. Cheers, guys.
No worries. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too, mate. Big kudos to the org as well for me, please.
Will do.
I can just log out now, can't I? Oh, let's go back to menu first, just to keep it safe. Yeah, so hotfix is now pushed to live with a few little fixes, client server crashes, stuff like that. Hopefully, you know, cracking down on these 30Ks that keep happening, because they are a problem. They're also putting together the first 4.8 Evocati PTU for today. No sign of this PTU for, tech preview for the vehicle manager loadout, so I don't know what's going on there. But 4.8 is starting its rollout, which is pretty exciting. I am very much excited for that one. Hello, are you gonna work or what? There we are. But no, thank you to the orc as always. You performed beautifully with everything that we were tasked with. So I never actually had one bad bot. I never had a 30K today, but others have. So it looks like they may still be happening, but I managed to get away without getting one. So there's, that's a good thing. And hopefully this hotfix has reduced some of them as well, which would be good. But yeah, big kudos to the org. We did really well there. We didn't engage with anyone who didn't need to be engaged with. We picked our targets and made sure that they were the ones that needed that. I'll be back on Wednesday. Hopefully so tonight my video is the StarCitizen Live, covering all of the things about crafting and inventory. With 4.8 now close, there will be, patch note videos going on for that one. I will put out the second episode of Ari Wrath soon, sometime this next week as well. There's going to be a new VR video with PIMAX as well, talking about the updates, talking about how it supports OpenXR, while also hopefully exploring one of these QV breaker stations. I think that'll be cool. Yeah, no worries. It's been a lot of fun. So Bearded said that we are working on it, but they haven't had a fix for all the root causes yet. Is this in regards to the 30Ks? I'm assuming each hotfix we get, they're fixing certain 30Ks here and there. But there's obviously a lot of issues that, because it's just a catch-all, isn't it? It's anything that disconnects the client to the server. So there's a number of things it could be. Anyway, I'm going to pass the stream on to somebody else. Let's take a look. I think we might go... pardon me. Who are we thinking? Maya's on, but he's not playing Star Citizen, unfortunately. Maybe we could send it to... Oh, shall we send it 5-star? 5 stars on. Let's go that direction. So, /raid. He does the good old things not mentioned in the patch notes videos, which are very helpful, because there's so many things that don't get mentioned in the patch notes that we just completely missed. So, there is that one as well. Do check out his YouTube. Anyway, I will see you all Wednesday. There is plenty going on now, and hopefully I'll get in and play a bit more as well in the meantime. Much love. Let me get to my end screen. Where is it? There it is. 07. Have a great evening. Oh, is he the one that's always on? No, I don't know. Hang on. Let me just double check this. I don't want to just pass it to someone who's like a 24-hour stream without actually anyone being there. That's a bit naff. See, this is the thing. It's hard to tell. I have no idea. Should we go Space Tomato? Let's send it Space Tomato. So /raid Space Tomato Gaming. There we go. Yeah, I've never understood the 24-hour thing. It's never been a thing that I've liked. Anyway, enjoy your evening. Have a great tonight and tomorrow, and I'll see you all on Wednesday, hopefully with some juicy Evacati information about 4.8. Ooh, it's an exciting time. Much love. Bye-bye.